take his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. Ruben, good to see you. Cap AB, welcome back. Falcons, good to see you. Ruben, welcome. B3 Burner, good to see you. Tim, good to see you, my friend. Gary P, welcome back. Earl Boone, welcome. Wally Man, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Andy, good to see you. Cap Minnesota, welcome back. Mr. Andy Boyce, good to see you, dude. Paul B, good to see you, man. Jaden, welcome back. Tanner DeMoba, good to see you. Leonard, good to see you. Dennis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. TSC 777, welcome back. Snowing? No, it's raining. Raining here in Vancouver. They rarely get snow, to be honest with you. Too Wicked, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Mofo, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Harry, good to see you. Xisaren, good to see you. Diamond Mike, welcome back. Steven, good to see you. Zero Plays, welcome. J. Luke, good to see you. Guten Morten, good to see you. Memory Influx, good to see you. LMFTMFMCEC. That's going to be a difficult name to pronounce. Thank you. Ooh, the airplane departing right here, chat. Thank you for 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. Incredibly kind. Guys, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Whoa. He gifted himself a gifted membership. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that. He gifted himself a gifted membership. That's actually hilarious. I've never once seen that in my life, but congratulations on your gifted membership. Hell yeah. You purchase 5, you get 1 for yourself. Not bad. Not bad. King, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Pilot DDL, welcome back. Reed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Quincy, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Jesse, good to see you. Gonna fly the 350 in a bit. Check out those updates. Yes, 2 big, well, we got a big update this week and then a hot fix as well. Next week, we're going to be flying the 330 and the 350 from AnyBuild, so I'm looking forward to that one. 2 big, heavy Airbuses in 1 week. Been a while since we've done that one, so that should be fun. Ayub, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jonathan, good to see you, man. Flying 14 hours, Sydney to Dallas. Sheesh. That's a long one, man. That's a long one. Dom, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jeff, good to see you. Ching Change Chupa, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard, friends, for a very fun Saturday afternoon flight. Vancouver to Toronto. Flight time, 3 hours and 57 minutes aboard our beautiful Air Canada MAX8. Should be a fun flight, friends. Looking forward to it. Hopefully get some decent little tailwinds pushing us along all the way down to Toronto. We haven't done this one in a while. Usually we're doing Toronto to Vancouver if we do this route. So I'm very much looking forward to this one. Vancouver down to Toronto. Again, 3 hours, 57 minutes on the flight time today. So just shy of 4 hours on our flight time. Cap Minnesota, 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Unbelievably kind. 15 gifted members. And we haven't even started setting up the aircraft. Thank you so much, Cap Minnesota. Appreciate you, buddy. Very kind. Guys, remember, if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. These guys are spending their hard-earned money so that other chatters can enjoy the perks of being a member here on the channel. Custom emojis, member live streams. Do we have a member live stream this month? When is it? The 31st of August. We have our members only stream for all of the members. So huge no floaties to you, Cap Minnesota. Thank you very much, man, for 10 gifted members. And of course, as promised, we are back as Thrustmaster ambassadors. We all get some claps in chat. Thrustmaster ambassador back with the team, showcasing the beautiful hardware from Thrustmaster. More importantly, chat, this also gets us a PC build. So that's going to be real nice. As promised, by the end of October, we will have a new computer. And we will be streaming in 1440p. We got a lot of big stuff happening, chat, before the end of the year. It's going to be a good year. It's going to be a good year finishing it off. I've got basically the PC build in my cart. I'm going to start ordering some stuff. Probably going to order like a bundle together. So going to get like the motherboard, CPU, and RAM together. We'll start with that. It's about $1,000 right there. We'll get that ordered. Then we got to look at GPUs, power supplies, all that fun stuff. Case, fans, the whole lot. So that will be the plan. Now we're going with a 5080. A 5090 is complete overkill, chat. I'm never... With the streaming PC, if I had one PC and I was trying to do everything, I would maybe consider the thought of spending $2,500 on a 5090. The 5080 comes in at about $1,700, so like $1,000 cheaper. Pardon me, for a 5080. So I'm going to be going with a 5080. If the 5080 Supers come out and they end up being 10 times better than the 5080, then maybe that's something that we'll consider. But I think a 5080 with the stream PC, I think we'll be in a nice sweet spot. We'll be in a good spot. I'm going to continue to use auto FPS as well, even though we're going to be doing
Air
that.
Canada donated $3 Canadian.
Air Canada.
Bienvenue aboard de ce volume rail d'hier. Welcome aboard this real-life flight of yesterday.
Correct.
We've imported Davis to come help with the flight service today. We will have to pay the tariff when we import him back to the States.
Correct, we will. Yes, we will. Air Canada, thank you for the $3 donation, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. New PC builds are exciting. Just placed an order this morning for my own 9800X3D. Nice. I am still deciding. That is the only thing that I'm really not set on. And I'll have to speak with Mr. Barry, who is in chat. Good to see you, Mr. Barry. That's like the one thing I haven't decided on. I haven't decided if I want to go with the 9800X3D or the 9950X3D. I'm definitely going X3D on this next build. I've been an Intel fanboy for the last 10 years. I think it's time. Those AMD CPUs, those X3D CPUs are just, for gaming, they're that sweet spot. Between price and performance, it's just... they're right there. So that's the only thing. I got to do a little bit of research, figure out which one. The thing is, future-proofing the PC, I think I go with the 9950X3D. I guess it just depends on like bundles and pricing and stuff like that. But those are the two CPUs that I'm looking at. And then, of course, we got the 5080. We're going 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, 6,000 megahertz, probably a 1,000-watt power supply. The case... I don't really care about the cases. I'm not really one for a showy, super showy case. But we'll see. Maybe we'll end up getting a super showy case. Who knows? Yeah, that is the plan for the build. X3D in general are the shit. The actual model of the X3D is the question. Yeah, exactly, correct. Cap Minnesota gifting another 10 members. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the continued support of this channel. That is extremely kind, Cap Minnesota. 20 gifted members. Guys, remember, please, if you did get a gifted membership, let's spam some no floaties, get some love and chat from Mr. Minnesota. Thank you, buddy. Cap, ordered a Ryzen 9 9950X3D 5080 GPU, 64 gigs. You like that build? Is it a beast? Yes. Correct. Very nice build. Very, very nice build. Corsair 4000D airflow case. Big black box with great airflow and nice mounting if you go AIO instead of air coolers. Definitely doing an AIO. I've had a lot of... I've had a good time using this one, my Corsair 240X Pro, I think it is, or something like that. So, Yeah, I agree with you. The Corsair makes nice cases. I was looking at Fractal as well. Fractal makes nice cases. I have a 4070 Super with a 9950X 3D, 64 gigs RAM. PC works well, but the Phoenix and eBuild 3, I have to use auto FPS. Yeah, I think that's just a limitation right now of like the VRAM bug in 2024, where it just will consume every ounce of VRAM if you let it. So yeah, absolutely. Check out the Fractal North XL case. Simple look, great airflow, nice case. Yes, I'm looking. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've been looking. All right, friends. Well, let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are Air Canada 100 today. Service from Vancouver down to Toronto. Again, just shy of 4 hours on our flight time. 3 hours and 57 minutes to be exact, so we'll time it. We'll see how close we can get to that. But welcome aboard the iFly MAX8, friends. First thing is first. Let's jump to our... Actually, no. First thing is first. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our FMC tab. Shout out to whoever told me in Discord to update my... my Cockpit Master software, because my FMC is now working with this aircraft. Happy days, happy days. That means we got it working with our 777, means it'll also work with the 7.3 when PMGG brings that into 2024, and now it's working with the iFly MAX8, so perfect. Good. Go to our pause in it. Wonderful. We're sitting on the ground. CYVR. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Good. Go to our next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. Go to the next page. We'll clear that out, and we'll do our flight plan request. Wonderful. We'll pull that off here. Give that a couple seconds. Glass cases are nice for PC sitting on your desk because you can see everything inside. See, the thing is my PC sits to the left of me, but the way that I have it configured is even like the glass, I have a glass case right now, it's pointing out towards Henry. Like it's not, I would have to spin it the other way around, or I would have to have it on the right side of me to like get all that fun stuff up. So let's load our flight plan. Beautiful. Let's pull that in. Wonderful. Kieran, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can you go over your auto FPS expert settings? I don't use the expert settings, Jack. With auto FPS, I literally just set it. I'm using FSR3 because that's the rendering that I'm using, and I have it set for 60 FPS. That's it, my man. I don't go into the expert options. I don't even do that. I don't touch it. I just leave it right like this, and it just works like a charm. Anytime we start getting around or 60 FPS, object level of detail starts going down until we can achieve our 60 FPS. You can see right now we're at about 100 FPS, sitting on the gate here in Vancouver. Yeah, I don't really mess around with those, to be fair. All right, I'm going to bring the brightness down on some of these screens because I hate how bright they are. We'll do that. Beautiful. We'll turn the brightness down on this bad boy here as well. Perfect. We'll get some panel lights going up here. Wonderful. Get a little bit of background. We'll get a little bit of floodlights. Beautiful. We're going to activate and execute our flight plan. Wonderful. Vancouver, Toronto, everything's plugged in there. Call sign, Air Canada 100. We'll throw that into our flight number. Beautiful. Very good, very good. All right, looks like we have ATC online today. So, let's go ahead and grab our ATIS. ATIS's information, Charlie, I believe. We're departing on the 8th, so probably 8 right for departure. ATIS Charlie is up. We'll tune to Vancouver Tower on 18.7. We'll bug that bad boy up. Get him ready to go. There's 18.7. Beautiful.
Flight plan route.
And I can hear them now.
Right.
Good.
Squawk 5017.
Can you say hi to my friend Jonathan? Jonathan, hello. Welcome aboard. Just bought the iFly Max. The tablet seems to be a bit cumbersome. Is there a way for SimBrief data to auto-populate the FMS? Yes, there is. If you go into the tablet and you go to... Oh, I want to initialize the flight. If you go into the tablet and you go to the systems page, I think it's an application preferences. I might have lied to you. If you go into SIM menu and then ACARS, you put your SimBrief ID in here. So not your SimBrief username, your actual ID, which for me is 5 numbers. It might be 6 numbers, 4 numbers. You put in your SimBrief ID and then you hit the set button. And then you can go down to the FMC and you can do exactly what I did. You do your flight plan request and it should pull everything over. Now, as for the tablet, I do agree with you. It takes some getting used to. You'll most likely get to it, but yeah. You have the membership on my birthday. Hey, very cool, Leonard. Well, happy birthday, my... Wait, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, my friend. Yeah, that's how you would set that up, and then everything should be pulled into your FMC here. But yeah, just make sure your sim brief ID is set. All right, we've started our flight. Beautiful. Let's go to our systems page, sim menu. We're going to go to, I lied to you. We're going to go all the way back out, and we're going to go performance and payload. Yes, there we go. We're going to go to weight and balance. We're just going to turn that down for a second while we figure out our weight and balances, friends. Weight and balance today. All right, passenger count on today's flight, 161 passengers. Pull that in there. Beautiful. Cargo is 2556. I'm going to put 556, and I'm going to put 2,000 in the aft. Beautiful. Fuel for today's leg, 11,665. 11,665. Good. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. Very nice. We'll complete that. Good. We'll then pull our FMS data from there. Even though we haven't done that yet, we'll select our runway. I believe it's going to be 8 right. And actually what we'll do is we'll just leave that blank for now. We'll worry about that in a second. Altimeter is 29 or 89er, but that's fine. What we'll do is we'll grab our clearance, and then we'll configure the rest of that fun stuff.
Flight plan route, runway 08 right.
Sounds like they're sending everybody on the Vancouver 2 departure out of 8 right, and then he's going to give us a squawk code.
2194 is cleared to Toronto via the Vancouver 2 departure, flight plan route.
Your birthday's August 31st. Ah, nice. Very cool.
Squawk 5746.
Capital's flight time today, 3 hours, 57 minutes.
2194, read back direct. Push start at your discretion. Call
3 hours, 57
Call
minutes.
taxi. Air Canada 2194.
Into Toronto. Vancouver Tower, very good morning. Air Canada 100 with ATIS Charlie, IFR 2 Toronto, please.
Air Canada 100, good day, sir. Vancouver Tower, you are cleared to Toronto.
Fighter pilot, good to see you, man.
Vancouver 2 departure, flight plan route, runway 08 right, squawk 5750.
Yeah, Canada 100 is cleared into Toronto, Vancouver 2 departure out of runway 8 right, squawking 5750.
Air Canada 100, read back direct, push and start at your discretion, call ready for taxi.
Push and starts on us, we'll let you know we're a taxi. Thanks, Air Canada 100. Alrighty, beautiful. We got our clearance, friends. Nice. Let's finish off the rest of this fun stuff down here. We'll go to our departure page. There we go. Okay, departures. We are on the Vancouver 2 departure out of 8 right. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. It should be radar vectors, ALNOD, and then on course. Beautiful. I don't see any crazy discontinuities or anything like that. Very good. Not going to throw in an arrival right now because God knows what the winds are going to be doing in 4 hours in Toronto. So we'll just leave that blank for now, and then we'll insert our arrival as we get a little bit closer to Toronto. CHLM, 5 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. 30 gifted members already, chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, CHLM. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, dude. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, we'll put this guy on FMC tab. We'll put you on legs. Let's continue on this fun stuff. We're going to go 0 fuel weight, 61.9. That's good. On the plan, we'll plan 11.6. We're going to go with a reserve of 2. Looks like it's giving us a cost index of 21. I'm okay with that. Up to cruise level 370 initially will be our initial climb. Our cruise winds, average wind component on the aircraft is going to be 255 at 39. So definitely a nice little tailwind to start the flight off. I don't know what's going to happen mid-flight, but at least we got a nice little tailwind. Our ISA deviation today is +7. Pull that in, execute that. Beautiful. Transition level is 18,000 feet, correct. Go to our N1 limit, and then we'll jump over here, and then we'll finish off all that fun stuff. We are doing 08 right, good, no intersections, conditions. We're going to call it, I think, no, it's still a little bit raining, so we'll go a little bit wet on the conditions. This is all fine. I don't care about any of that. We're doing a flat 5 departure. AC is on, anti-ice is off, and we'll calculate our departure. Beautiful. So it looks like we are doing cell temp of 32 degrees. So 32 degrees on the cell temp. No D rate, so 91.1 on the N1. This will be nice. Let's go to our takeoff page. It's going to be flaps 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 22.2, which gives us a trim value of 5.55. And then we've got our V-speeds over here, 34, 46, 56. 34, 45, 54. Close enough. We'll call it good. All right, sweet. Upstairs, spool up the APU. Very nice. And everything else is looking peachy, my friends. We got to close some doors. Come back over here. Systems page, sim menu, doors, close, close, close. Very good. We'll go back one page, and then we're going to have to remove the ground power once we're ready. Very good. Confirm our park brake is on, which it is. Good, good, good. All right, Vancouver to departure. Initial climb is 7,000 feet, so we'll be good pilots today, chat. 7,000 feet on our initial climb. Very good. Runway heading will be 083 off of departure. We'll also bug that up. 083 off of departure. Beautiful, and we said it was 154 on our rotation speed. 154 is in. Beautiful. Just waiting for the APU, friends, and then we'll push ourselves back and get the heck out of Toronto. Sorry, Vancouver. We're not in Toronto. We're in Vancouver. What Vancouver airport do you use? I use FS Dream Team. I would like to be using FSIM Studios, but the performance is a little bit suspicious. So I have to use FS Dream Team. Out an RTX 4070 Ti, strangely enough, FSR3 runs better than NVIDIA FrameGen. Yes, it does. Same for me. I mean, I'm using the FrameGen mod, Chris, but yes, the built-in FSR works better than the FrameGen mod. I agree 100%. Hey, Cap, I want to suggest you fly the AnyBuilds 330. I know it's not Phoenix level, but I think it's really good aircraft, especially for default. What do you think? Next week, my friend. We've already mentioned that numerous times throughout the week, and I spoke about it earlier today as well. Next week, we're going to be in the AnyBuilds 330 and the AnyBuilds 350, all in 1 week. It's going to be nice. Glad you gave Cap stamp of approval on my new build. I wanted to build a wildebeest / future-proof. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, APU is on and available. APU generators are on. APU bleed goes on. There's the duct pressure. We'll get the hydraulic pumps on. We'll arm our emergency exits. We'll get our APU generator on up there. Bat bus is good. Wonderful. Anti-collision light can come on. Fuel pumps can go on. We actually need all the fuel pumps. We got quite a bit of fuel up in the center tanks as well. We'll come down here. We will disconnect the ground power. We will remove the chocks. We'll set that. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Wonderful. We're doing things, chat. We're doing things. Flight director left side, flight director right side. Good. Very nice. Just came to the stream. Glad to hear that. Enjoy your flight. Thanks, Wax. Appreciate you, man. I also agree. I believe the native NVIDIA FrameGen makes the sim freeze, but FSR3 makes it run smooth with no issues. Yeah, I have no issues at all. Martin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday afternoon. AnyBuilds 330, are you crazy? That's a trash? It's trash? I flew it a couple months ago. It was fine. I'm sure it's received some updates since then as well. Afternoon, Cap and all. Hoping for a smooth flight. Thanks, Pete Thibs. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Good to see ya, amigo. Good to see ya. You know what I did yesterday, chat, for about 4 hours of my day? Picked up horse shit in a field. It was fun. It was nice. Had the music going. It was a good day yesterday. I also got a poutine. Went to a chip truck. Grounds online? Ooh. Everybody's online. 21.7. 21.7. Bug that up. Good. All right, we got 21.7, 18.7, and we have departure as well. Very nice. All default settings in the NVIDIA panel? Correct. I really don't mess with it, Chris. I really don't. Unless something's like super broken. Yeah. All good here, Cap. Found out yesterday we're having a boy. Now I'm looking for a small pilot outfit. My man. Nice. Congratulations, buddy. We're going tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
How we doing out here? We have this guy. I don't want to push in front of him, so we're going to let him go, and then we'll push after him. Got some street poutine the other day. Paid her a $5. Sheesh. I bet that wasn't as good as what I had for dinner last night, sir. That I can almost promise you. Apparently, any build 350 received new sounds. I'm not sure. It received a major update this week, and then it also just got a hot fix. I don't know. Why are there two... We have the Wing Walker. I don't know what these two guys are doing. Suspicious. Very suspicious. That, I believe, is an Air Canada 320, or is that a 321, chat? That might be a 321, actually.
Donated
GMC!
20 Canadian dollars.
My man!
Still too warm in my house, so I have caved in. 2 smaller C units, bedroom and living room fitted next Friday. That can heat in winter.
Ooh, that's actually a smart idea. I like that. GMC, thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge enough floaties to you. At least you won't be cooking next... I almost said next Christmas. At least you won't be cooking next summer if you go through some crazy heat waves. Thank you for support, Mr. GMC. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Same people doing the sounds for the 220 are doing the 350 Echo 19. Ah, got you. Apparently they make sound packs for DCS. I didn't know that. Somebody told me that the other day. They make sound packs for DCS, or that's where they're known from. So interesting. That's definitely a 321. Long boy. Long boy. Then we got a 777 over here. Very nice. Very good. All right, he is behind us. Beautiful. Park brakes released. Time to stretch, chat, while we're getting everything ready.
Start at will.
Going from a 1080 Ti up to a 5080. Whoo, nice. That'll be very nice, my friend. No D-rated takeoff? No D-rated takeoff today. We're a little bit chunky. What's Mr. Barry doing over there? Daniel, I see you. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. I'm going to crank the sounds here for engine start. Beautiful. Dan, if you're wondering why they're not showing up, they're showing up in the other stream for some reason. I don't know why. All of the bot commands are showing up in the vertical stream, Mr. Barry. I think that's what you're looking for. If you go to the vertical stream, it's so... I can't control what stream it goes into, Dan. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Start valve is open. We're motoring. I'm assuming that's what you were looking for, Mr. Barry. You were thinking they weren't popping up, but they are indeed. They're just showing up in the vertical stream. Blame Dan. Correct. Blame Mr. Barry. Cap, can you say Tottenham Spurs is better than Manchester United? Well, I don't know if that's true. This isn't snow on the ground. This is just subpar ground textures by FS Dream Team. I heard a couple people ask about that. It is not snow. It's just subpar texturing.
Please set parking brakes.
That's all that is, friends. Ooh, look at the engine bounce. Sheesh. I didn't even know it did that on this bad boy. That's exactly what I was curious why it wasn't showing up. Yes, it's showing up on the vertical stream for whatever reason. Park brake is set. We got a good start on engine number 2. Let's spool up engine number 1. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. We're going to wait for the motoring to go out. Then we're ready to go. Tottenham's off to a good start. Interesting. I don't know anything about any of that. All right, we're motoring. Wait for motoring to go away. There it goes. Introduce fuel number 1. Enjoy. Anyone struggle with bad hard landings in the RJ? I don't know. Since the most recent update, maybe? Carachoa?
Right is clear.
Ooh, the sun's peeking out there, chat. I like Totos. FSDT needs to update their airports? Yes, correct. I wholeheartedly agree. Alright, 2 good engines, friends. Let's head upstairs. Engine Gen 1 on, Engine Gen 2 on, yaw dampers going on, propede goes on, packs go to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed goes off, APU goes off. Start switches over to continuous. Gen 1 is up here on the, whatever you call this, and we need flaps. Flaps are set position 5 for takeoff. CFI was telling me that the latest sim update beta broke the RJ, waiting on it to get fixed. Oh, that's not good. Good thing we're not flying the RJ. Sheesh. Could have been dangerous. Alrighty. Looking good. Flaps are set. Trim is set. Auto throttle can go on. VNAV and heading select for departure. Taxi light is on. And we are ready to taxi, friends. Let's call them up, let them know. Vancouver ground, good morning. Air Canada 100 with latest Charlie, ready to taxi 8 right.
Air Canada 100 Vancouver ground, good day. 0 trade altimeter 2989, taxi Juliet Charlie Kilo Victor, hold short runway 13.
Righty, Juliet Charlie Kilo Victor, hold short 13, Air Canada 100. Alright, park brakes off. Juliet Charlie Kilo Victor.
Air Canada 109, contact
Juliet
Tower 118.7, okay.
Juliet Charlie Victor. Where's Kilo? I don't even know why I'm trying. I'm just going to go right to these charts. Alright. Juliet Charlie, then turns into Kilo, then turns into Victor, then we're holding short, and then he's going to give us cross Lima, hold short. Good. Alright.
Question at 1356, continue taxi Lima, cross 13.
You got any advice? I can't even load the sim because it's crashing. You ever had that problem? I have not. What I suggest to do, Bob Air, rename your community folder. I guarantee you it's something in your community folder. So rename your community folder, just put like a 1 on the end of your community folder and try and launch the sim. And see if that works. Most likely if the sim is failing to launch, there's something that's incompatible in your community folder causing that. Paul is a good boy. Is he as good as a boy as Mr. Henry?
Account 254, 08 right, altimeter 2989, taxi by Juliet Charlie, Kilo, Victor, hold short, runway 13. Juliet Charlie, Kilo, Victor, hold short, 13. Can do that?
And what's the 448, taxi Jordan?
Push at 1356.
Hey, Gap, sorry, just got here. How long is today's flight? About 4 hours, Porpoise. 4 hours. 3 hours and 57 minutes, I believe, is our scheduled flight time.
734 Vancouver ground today. 0 trade altimeter 2989, taxi Golf Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 13.
Yeah, right, my Golf Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 13 for
Vancouver ground, Air Canada 2194, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 2194 behind, company, heavy 777-300ER, taxi, Juliet Charlie, Kilo, Victor, hold short, runway 13.
Juliet Charlie, Kilo, Victor, hold short, 13.
Alright, here,
Air Canada 200.
this should be 1-3.
Air Canada 169, contact tower 118.7, good day.
Yep. This is us holding short.
Air Canada 108, same for you, tower 118.7, good day.
118.
Overplaying the employees? Yes.
Ground Westjet 92, request taxi. Westjet 92, 08 right, altimeter 2989, taxi behind, company 737, Golf Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 13.
We'll follow the company on
You forget how big Canada is? It's huge. Huge. What's going on over there? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. You still using FS Realistic? Yes, I am. Sim CFI, what's up, man? It's only Jazz? Nah, we're flying mainline, baby. No strikes here, sir. No strikes here.
Legendary holding short hotel. You can continue taxi hold short 13.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm a silly boy. Sorry. Silly boy. Silly, silly. I thought I was holding short of a runway, but I am not. Bad boy.
Attention all stations, all heavies, taxiing to runway 08 right, take Lima 6 at your holding point.
Larry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Westjet 34, correction 734, continue taxi Lima, hold, cross 13, hold short 08 right.
Cross 13, continue taxi Lima, hold short 0 right, representative.
Ponzo, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Ooh, WestJet, Jet of the West. Strikes are for mainline AC. Jazz is still operating. Correct. Hope you fly good today. You fly good sometimes. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Thank you, Davis. Very kind. Very kind. There's some nasty weather out there, chat.
Taxi Victor Lima, cross 13, hold short 08 right.
Victor Lima, hold short 08 right. Air Canada 100, thanks. Which Ontario scenery would you recommend? Ottawa's good and Toronto's good. There's a bunch of actually good sceneries. Kitchener's pretty good. Waterloo's good.
Juliet Charlie Kilo Victor, hold short runway 13.
But probably fly Tampa, Toronto, to be honest with you.
Juliet Charlie Kilo Victor, hold 13.
Fly Tampa, Toronto. Fantastic scenery, and you get to fly into one of the busiest and biggest airports in Canada. Cap, are you surprised the iFly said no MAX8 for 2020? Nah. I think with Sim Update 3, this sim is becoming much more viable and much more usable. So, yeah. Is the iFly good? It is fantastic. Yes. Very good aircraft. Definitely worth a purchase.
Vancouver ground west at 1395, clear of 08 left, ready taxi.
Definitely worth a purchase. Ooh, there's the big heavy. Two heavies behind us. Nice.
1395, welcome to Vancouver, gate 62 by Mike Juliet.
Oh, by Ontario I meant K-Ont. Use vertical. Sorry, Jordan. My bad. Vertical Sim Ontario. Fantastic scenery. Vertical Sim all day long, especially overfield there.
254, taxi,
anyone heard where they're releasing Sim Update 3? They put out another beta last night. Ooh, look, a flare, chat. Flare Airlines. Fancy boy.
Air Canada 100, contact tower 118, decimal 7, thanks for flying ticket.
18.7, thanks for ETC, dude. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. 18.7 for us. Monitor tower, good. And then we have departure online, 126. Sorry, 128.6. So we'll tune that up. 1286. Perfect. All right, we're looking good, chat. Who's Vertical Sim? Just a little guy. Little guy from Florida. Little buddy. Left Vancouver about an hour ago. The breakout is nice with this cloud cover. Looking forward to it.
WestJet 1356, just confirm squawk 63.
Got Microsoft Flight Simulator. Should I buy the BAE and the RJ separately or together? Which, if you buy the pack, both of them together will be $111.99. I have no clue, buddy. I don't really fly those airplanes. I don't know. There you go, Daniel. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well. So close I could tickle him. That's kind of scary, to be honest with you. Kind of scary. A little bit scary. Just a little bit on the scary side. Tickle time with Davis is like, remember when you were a kid and you got grounded? You had to go to your room? No TV, no phone?
1356, Twin Airborne, contact Vancouver arrivals on 128.6. Wind 11012, gust 17.
More Air Canada aircraft flying along in the real world than right now. Correct. Are you into rugby? Definitely close to watch you over rugby? Not into rugby, no. Do you think Bret Hart is Canada's god? I mean, if you're into WWE, maybe. Never got into that. Never ever. Excuse me. Recommend me another freighter hub to fly the 777 in and out of. Ontario is one. You've got Memphis, Oakland, where else? Seattle, maybe?
Air Canada 169.
I'm in London. It's weird that you're starting to stream at 5 p.m. It is, John, for sure.
08 right. 8 right, left away to Canada 1.
Daniel, 61 months is over 5 years with Cap Canada. Happy Saturday, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for 61 months of support. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, buddy. If I get another PMDG plane again, I'll probably get the 777. It's a good choice. Good choice. We flew the 777 last week. Jordan celebrating 55 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Jordan. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. 61 months and 55 months. Very kind. Thank you, gentlemen. Paul is a good boy. Is he really, though? Or are we just saying that? Paul. Anchorage in 2024 has some spectacular scenery. It does. Anchorage is also a really good one. Yeah. Do you think 2024 is better than 20? I think they both have some upsides and downsides. 2024 is definitely getting better and better and better. That's without a doubt. This is our third or fourth week using it now. I think it's our third week. It's definitely getting better. Better and better and better for sure. Yeah. Kept, when I get back to buying the PMG 73, I'll go with the 737-800. Correct. It's a good choice. The most common choice. I think we have two heavy 777s behind us. Oh, no, we have a WestJet. Ooh, look at the lineup out here, chat. Sheesh. Are we all going to Toronto? Just don't press escape and you're fine. Correct.
9, when airborne, contact Vancouver arrivals on 128.6.
I live right on the approach pass for 06 right, best place I've lived. Hey, very cool, Jordan.
12 to 17. Clear for takeoff from a 08 right.
28.610, airborne 8 right, clear for takeoff.
You have the 737-700. Nice. Also a great option. Cap Saturday Congo line? I know. Everybody's joining up today. I like it. I like it. Probably going to be a bumpy departure, chat. Just judging the sky out there. Doesn't look very nice. Is this the beta? Yes. Sim Update Beta 3. Sim Update 3 Beta, sorry. I don't know what beta we're in.
108.
Cap, does WestJet still have the 737-700? Yes, they do. They do. It might be actually only one of the only Canadian airlines to fly the 700. I'm trying to think of any other ones. Flair doesn't have any. Air Canada doesn't have any. It's got to be WestJet. Have to agree those ground textures are really bad. Yeah, they're not very good. I agreed. Like I said, I would much prefer to use the FSIM Studios Vancouver, but the performance for me is just completely out to lunch. Completely out to lunch. Makes it almost impossible. Canadian North, that's right, thank you. I knew I was forgetting someone. Canadian North. They have some combis too, don't they? 737-700 combis. Favorite is the 800 or the MAX8? Most common versions, yeah. This is Microsoft 2024, correct, yes. Does the 73 MAX creep on idle thrust? Yes, it does. Yeah, if I let go of the brakes right now, you'll see that we'll slowly start to lurch forward. Yeah, it does, it does. Those big old engines. Look at those things. Sheesh. Beauty. Nolinar? Never flown with them. Never flown on Canadian North either. Which is funny because my cousin is a first officer at Canadian North. Changed my name, community folder, and it didn't help. Is there a chance because of installing new drivers in the NVIDIA app? Maybe, but the drivers shouldn't make the sim not run. Try uninstalling the NVIDIA app, Bob Air, and then try and launch it. That could be it. Are you using FrameGen mod? If you're using the FrameGen mod, uninstall the NVIDIA app. That could be what's blocking it.
Airborne, contact Vancouver
Air Yukon has the 4, 5, and 800s. How do you keep the sim from deleting itself when you're in the beta once it goes to a new stable version? I've had that issue in the past. Wait for the new beta to release and then remove yourself out of the beta, Davis, I think. Cathay Pacific livery would look good on the 330 in Hong Kong. That'd be a fun one, yeah. Sadly, the NVIDIA app is bloatware, correct. Yeah, I haven't had it for a while. Zach, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Hope we're doing good all the way from India. Nivin, good, thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Have you flown the Avro RJ in Flight Sim? I have, in X-Plane. Used to fly it a lot in X-Plane. Are you going to do the 380 anytime soon? Probably not. No. It's not on my scheduled radar. Although that can change. Drifters, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Can you download the drivers from the website or something? Correct. Yeah, you can do a manual install of the drivers. Absolutely. You just go to the NVIDIA website. If you go to NVIDIA,
line up and wait, runway 08, right?
If you go to NVIDIA and you just search for the drivers, you can then put in your manual driver search. So GeForce 30 Series, 3080, Windows 10, English, find. Hit the find button, and then it'll pop you over to this page here. And then on this page, you have your game-ready driver, which is usually what you want, and then you also have the studio driver. But you're probably going to want the game-ready driver. That's the one you're going to want. But yes, you can manually search, no problem. Plate in front of you looks huge. I think he's a 700, might be an 800 actually. Cap, watch the winds off departure. The winds are gusting 17. Yes, I saw that. Can you go back to GeForce Experience after upgrading the app? What do you mean? You don't need GeForce Experience, trust me. You don't need it. It's just bloatware. You don't need it. Cap, have you ever flown any American Airlines in real life? Delta and United. Yes. Delta, United. I've actually flown United a lot over the last couple of years. Their Embraers, their MAX9, their MAX8.
WestJet 734.
Hot air balloon op soon.
Contact
Nice.
Vancouver arrivals on
What are you flying right now? Just joined the stream. We're flying the iFly MAX8. We're flying from Vancouver to Toronto. About a 4-hour flight.
Clear takeoff runway 08, right?
Cap, what other apps that bloats Microsoft should I remove? I think that's really the only one. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. About to fly on their 787. So excited. Nice. Enjoy, man. Cap, you ever been to Niagara Falls? I have. Yes, numerous times. United A321neo. Haven't flown on that. MAX8, MAX9, Embraer. Flew on a 737-900 a couple years ago into San Diego from Denver. That was fun. Can definitely see that gusting crosswind right there, chat. There she be. So got a big old lineup of planes behind us. 777 was told to take Lima 6. Yeah, he's going down here.
Wait, runway 08, right?
Up and wait, 08 right, Air Canada 100. Lima 6 is down here. They got to go this way. They probably can't get by, though. Alrighty, landing lights are going on. Runway turnoffs are on. Taxi lights are off. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. And logo light is on. Very nice. There we go, lining up, chat. Are you still on low and medium settings? No, everything's on medium. Medium, and then like trees, bushes, and grass all on low. And fauna off. Clouds ultra. Max, 19 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. If you want to see my exact settings for the sim, you can join the Discord. It's in the views and info section. Thank you very much for 19 months, Max. 5 more months to your rep in the 2-year badge. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. We could use our fancy track IR, or not track IR, sorry, Tobii eye tracker now, too. Very nice lineup. Very good, very good. We're going to use up a pretty chunk of this runway, chat, so keep this here as much as we can. There we go. Can't wait to see the MAX-10 certified. It's a long way. Long
One
way.
airborne contact Vancouver arrivals on 128.6. Wind 110 at 12, gust 17. Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right. Have a good flight, guys.
Alrighty, once airborne, over to departure, 28.6, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. Thanks, VTC dude. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 100. Alrighty, friends, Yoke Cam is going on, and now we get to do Davis's special little speech. Guys, let's take a quick second to shout out Thrustmaster, the sponsor of today's video. We are back as a Thrustmaster ambassador. If you are interested in picking up any of the Thrustmaster products that you see me using on stream, don't hesitate to click the link up above or down in the description. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring this stream. Let's get it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Sounds are cranked. Let's go flying. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. We're stabled. Let's go flying. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Oh, already having to put in a decent amount of left rudder. There's 80 knots. We're going to go slight aileron into wind. Quite a bit of left rudder. Rotate. Oh boy. Very nice. Maintain that center line. Very good. Positive rate. Gear up. Let go of the rudder. There we go. Alrighty, departure is 28.6. Bump that over now. Oh my heavens. That wasn't me, chat. Oh my heavens. Oh my god. Speed jet flaps. I think, do you know what I think that was? I think that was the, whatchamacallit? What do you call it? From the aircraft that departed in front of us, the wake turbulence. I actually think that's what that was. Vancouver departures, good morning, Air Canada 100, 2,700, climbing 7,000.
Air Canada 100, Vancouver departures, you're identified, climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Air Canada 100. 16,000, chat. That was gnarly. Holy shit. Alright, 16,000 is in. Beautiful. Speed's 250. Good. Let's go ahead and get the... I don't know if that's wake turbulence or like... I don't know what that is. Yes, the sim has wake turbulence. 2024 does simulate wake turbulence. Yes. Dude. Look at... Holy macaroni, chat. Oh my lord. Chat? Just hang on. Just hang on. I don't think that's wake turbulence. I'm not quite sure what that is. That is... Jesus.
Air Canada 100, direct to all not on course.
Direct to all not on course, Air Canada 100. Oh my heavens. This is... wow. Direct all nod. LNAV. Okay, please don't kill us. That might be some of the worst turbulence I have ever seen in this sim. I'm going to go autopilot 1 and let the airplane fight with that. We're going to go back up into the flight deck. Let's let autopilot deal with that. I don't know what the hell that is. That is insane. Sheesh.
100, when you get a chance, display your climb speed and transition speed.
Climb speed's going to be 250, and then I believe we're bumping up to 280 on the climb.
Roger, and Air Canada 100, what's your transition speed?
Give us 1 second. Transition speed is going to be 288 and Mach 0.78.
Air Canada 100, that'll work out.
Okay, I think Real Cat Turb is broken, chat. I think that's what it is.
Hello, WestJet 92, 2.347. WestJet 734, centers offline, your surveil service terminates, you can change up.
22.8.
WestJet 92.
I think that's what it was.
Identified, climb 160.
I think it was Real Cat Turb. I don't know why, but it reset all my settings. Do you know what? There's one thing that I don't like about this. I'm pretty sure it was Real Cat Turb, chat, that was causing that, because I just adjusted it and you can see that it's much better now. 30, 30, 30, 1,000. Yeah. You change that to 1,000.
100, centers offline, your surveil service terminates, you can change on your respective flight.
Unicom, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 100. All right, 122.8 for us. Good, we're clear. Yeah, I'm almost positive. I'm sorry, another thing that I don't like is for every livery, you have to reset your, like, you have to choose your profile for your joystick and your throttle and stuff like that. I find that a little bit of a nuisance. But yeah, cloud 30, en route turbulence 30, terrain 30, and then effects minimum altitude at 1,000 feet. So anything under 1,000 feet, we won't get absolutely rattled around by Real Cat Turb. I guarantee you that's what the problem was. Your Discord link is expired? Nope, just copy the link and try and put it into a different browser, and you'll be fine. All right, we're going to bump up our cruise altitude. We're going 37,000 feet today. Flight level 370 is in. Good. And upstairs, we'll get you guys off, you off, you off, and you off. And you can go off too. Good. All right, I'm going to bump this guy over yonder, like so. Get terrain radar on. We'll have to deal with that, but we'll be fine. I don't use Real Cat Turbo 24. Of all that the sim, it has good turbulence in it. The problem with the default Microsoft turbulence is it's not really turbulence. It just takes the wind and swirls it around your airplane. If you ever look at, like, when you're going through turbulence, like if you look here, you just look at your wind and it's just going to be doing weird ass shit. It doesn't really represent turbulence. That's why I like Real Cat Turb, because you actually feel the turbulence bumps coming through clouds and stuff like that. Off Fear, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap, simply create and save a profile for each aircraft, and it will auto-save once you select your aircraft. Well, I do have a profile that I use, but I had to, like, reset it when I went in the sim this morning. Nothing was working. It was using, like, the default ones. What altitude am I at? We just hit 18,000. 18,700. So we're just through transition altitude. Nice to get into clean air. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Although the scenery down there is beautiful. We can't see much, but we'll take the clouds. Still nice looking clouds. What about the Turb software in 2020? Does it work better than default? Yeah, Real Cat Turb? Yes, it's phenomenal. Real Cat Turb is my little must-have $10 add-on. Yeah. Are you a real pilot? I'm a real-world sim pilot. Can't you tell by my beautiful attire? Yes. Yes, yes. Is FS Realistic better than Real Cat Turb? I use both. I don't use, for FS Realistic, like, I don't use their, they have like a low altitude turbulence and stuff like that. Not a big fan of that one. General turbulence, just like for the shaking and the sounds. But yeah, I feel like if you pair them both together, very nice. If I switch from DX12 to DX11, 2020 doesn't let me load. Interesting. The Game Den, thank you for subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Chat, I legitimately thought we were going to crash on that departure, by the way. Just giving you a heads up. I didn't want to scare you in the moment, because I know that's not what you want to hear, your captain telling you that you're going to crash. I was unsure for about 30 seconds if we were going to maintain that. Just to be clear. It was close. It was real close. But it's okay. We're climbing. We're up and above all the mess down there. Coming up on 22,000 feet. Does this give me a progress? Does it give me a... an optimum. An optimum is 366, so we're going to 37. Okay, we're fine. Perfect. Very good, chat. Very good. So you've turned off the in-game turbulence. I have the in-game turbulence set to low, William. Yes. Be the Gamer. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Davis. What did XP not have a good landing? Phew, for a second there, I thought you'd have to take a camera off break to deal with that turbulence. Hey, we're almost there, Mr. Barry. It's almost stretching time again. Someone stole my call sign this morning. Had to rock a 169. Hey. Nice. Very nice. Wish the developer could have auto kickoff when you hit turbulence like that, like a lot of real-world planes. Like the autopilot will kick off. I think I've seen it a few times where it actually will. It's been clipped. You'll leave it there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. XP have a little bit of a smashy in the Reno last night? Not good. Hey, got kind of busy on the ground. It was Robert. I didn't think that many people would be flying along with us today. Over to Toronto. But good news. Keep you nice and busy. Keep you on your toes. Nice and fresh. Mr. Maverick, good to see you, my friend. Says, good morning. I hear we have some great news this morning. We do. We do. Welcome back to the fold, Thrustmaster, as an official ambassador to the Thrustmaster brand and product. Reno was wild for crosswind last night. XP had 14 or so flying along. You had 8 on the... and 8 had a go-round? Holy! Okay, well then we probably can't blame XP if 8 other people had to go around. In all fairness, it was very windy. Got you. Okay. That was a spicy one. Fun. Those are usually fun. Like a little bit of spice every now and then, right? About the only one excited for the new Jurassic add-on coming. Wait, there's a Jurassic Park add-on coming for Microsoft? Little suspicious. That sounds suspicious. Would you recommend me buying the Airbus joystick over the Boeing Yoke? Looking at some new Microsoft stuff. So I will say this, William. It's easier to fly a Boeing with a joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. So if you're only in the market for one peripheral, you can only get either a joystick or a yoke, I would usually tend to lean towards the joystick. Simply for that reason. You haven't seen the trailer for Warbex? No. Hey, Cap, your flight attendants aren't striking? Correct. No, sir. Hopefully they keep the add-on for 2020. Don't ruin my 2024 immersion. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Something tells me it's a... Wait. He's saying it's from Orbex. Jurassic Park add-on from Orbex? What, can you, like, fly your airplane over, like, T-Rexes and shit? No, I'm not excited for that. We don't need Flight Simulator turning into Fortnite. Maverick. I can't tell if you're serious or if you're pulling my leg. Can you send it to me in Discord, Mav? Dinos and all look... all like you look for animals. Orbex expands Jurassic World preview with new look at dinosaurs and landmarks in 2024. Ay. Is the iFly Max really worth? Absolutely, Paul. Yeah, fantastic product. Orbex has got to be... What are they smoking over there? Can we have some? Do you have real turb from Sim Market? I do, Dance. Yep. Maybe cool for one flight. Well, it's coming from Orbex, so it's probably going to cost $30 as well. He's serious? I'm watching right now? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Got some strong weed down in Australia or something? I think it's legit licensed by the movie company. Interesting. I don't know about that one, chat. Maverick's excited, but I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess it would be cool as like a scenario or whatever to do, but Also, settings on Discord, or do you want to share them here? All my settings are on the Discord. Yes, I have screenshots up. Views and info section. Pardon me. Dying today, chat. The AC is getting to me. I left my AC on all night last night, chat. I woke up. It was, right now it's sitting at 76 degrees. Perfect. But I woke up and it was 66 degrees in here. It's already gone up 10 degrees. Also, I figured out, I think my temperature things are reading slightly higher than what it actually is, the temperature in here, because they're right beside my PC that's blowing the hot air right into it. So although it says it's 76 degrees in here, I'd probably reckon it's probably closer to about 72 or 74. Sorry for the idiot question, but what yoke are you using? I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing Pendular yoke. The best yoke on the market, in my opinion, especially at this price point. Doesn't get better. It'll be limited to the modes that nobody uses, hopefully. Don't know anyone who uses anything other than free flight and career. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. Mav sent it to me. Get ready to explore Jurassic World Archipelago. 2 trailers. Alright, well, I can't watch them because they probably... They probably have licensed music, so I probably can't watch them. But they are indeed real. That's interesting. Maybe they're running out of ideas at Orbex. Hey, Orbex, there's lots of sceneries that you could make for us. Atlanta, just release it. You know, there's lots of sceneries that we could get. Interesting. Great vocals, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't believe they would do a Jurassic Park add-on. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's a real interesting one. I don't know who their target audience is beside Mr. Midnight Maverick. I'm not quite sure who their target audience would be with that one. But they said hoping for Atlanta by Christmas. That's far too long. That's like 4 months away, 3 months away. Can someone do a Charles de Gaulle? Yeah. We have one coming. Who's making Charles de Gaulle? Aerosoft, right? Yeah. That'll be nice when it comes. We'll probably get 10 FPS, but... Am I blind or can I not see the channel with your settings? It should be on the left side, views and info, AK. You might have to expand to view all text channels or whatever it is in Discord. Oh, there you go. Mr. Barry's helping. Jurassic Park is one of my all-time favorite movies. Oh, me too. Trust me. I grew up. Didn't the original Jurassic Park come out in 93 or 94 or something? Yeah, I grew up on that. I was like 6 or 7 years old. I remember going to see it in theaters and being scared shitless of the T-Rex and the Velociraptors. Deathly afraid of them as a child. But do we really need that in Flight Sim? Yeah, I don't know. Gap lost your Discord server when I want to reconnect. They said the link is invitation has been confirmed or expired. Try opening it in a new browser. Thanks for flying YVR Cap from the YVR Controllers Tower here. Hey, thanks, lad. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping on and giving us ETC, dude. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Baby Canada? Correct. Yeah. What do you think about the strike? It's interesting. I'm all for the cabin crew, to be honest with you. If you look into, like, the fact that they're not paid, they get paid like the pilots, so they're only getting paid when the doors are closed and until the doors open. I think that's a little bit suspicious. Usually your flight attendants are there 45 minutes to an hour before your flight. They're probably in the airplane cleaning up for about another 30, 45 minutes after they land. I believe they should be paid for the entire time that they show up at the airport. Why can't they clock in like anybody else? I get the pilots. Pilots are making, mucho dineros. So it makes sense for the pilots to get paid for their flight time because they're all making $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 a year, right? But for the flight attendants who are usually there first, prepping the aircraft, doing all kinds of stuff, yeah, I feel like they deserve to be paid. I feel that they deserve it. Pretty standard in the industry. Their hourly rate is increased in the air accordingly. Maybe. I think it's not for everyone, but what they're doing opens up the possibility for a lot of real open world things in the sim. Eventually all sims in one sim, plane, train, truck, farm, etc. We're going to agree to disagree today, Mr. Maverick. I don't know what putting dinosaurs in the sim has anything to do with that, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. This just seems like a long shot. This seems like they got paid a lot of money by a movie studio to incorporate this into the simulator. That's how I feel, but I don't know. At the end of the day, prepare for airfare prices to increase significantly. Yeah, we're already getting screwed in Canada. Hiccup, how work Radar 24 track sim flight? Woof. Go to the website and track whatever flight you'd like to track. FlightRadar24.com. Air France 718 squawking 7700 on flight radar. What does that mean again? Is that an emergency? What happened to flight attendants? They're on strike. My father had a short stint working for a travel airline, and that was the way that he was working 20 plus years ago, and it stinks they only got paid block open doors, block closed door. Yeah, kind of crazy. GT Gaming, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Think it'll be fun. Not everything in Flight Sim has to be ultra real, but just fun. I mean, I'm all for you. That one just seems like a little bit of a long stretch. I'm not saying it's not. If you enjoy it, man, all the best, dude. That's all that matters, right? For me personally, that's a little bit of a stretch. I don't wake up in the morning and go, I want to go fly over some dinosaurs in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. That's not my ideal day, but hey, what am I to say that it's not yours? Ideal day. That's all that matters. It's also a big benefit of working for an airline. Free travel is a big one. Correct. Yeah. Is the iFly a free upgrade to 2024? It is. Correct. Yeah. You're at the back of the Congo line? Sheesh. Well, we're up here making the way for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I like to use flight radar tracking the aircrafts that are flying over your house, seeing from my window. Correct. Yeah. 7700 means emergency. There you go. Yeah, of course, Mav. I mean, I hope they bring some missions and stuff. I just hope that it's not like, I don't know, dude, Orbex, it's probably going to be like $30 or $40, and that's where, again, like, maybe some, like, free add-on or something, okay, but a paid for that? Not for me. Not for me. Oh, Viper. So you want a tool like Flight Radar 24 where you can track your simulator. Yes, we have a website like that. Chat, what's it called? VATSIM Radar. Or radar.vatsim. This one. Here you go. I will put it in chat for you. At Viper. Where's Viper? At Viper. There you go, man. There's the link you're looking for. VATSIM Radar. That will lead you to the promised land. I promise. VAT View on your mobile. You could do that one as well. Sure, yeah. I'm praying for the Toronto controllers needing space to traffic out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Flight Sim is charging is not what it was. It was a way bigger community now. Lots of people just doing barrel rolls and 747s. I think Orbex wants a young audience on this one. Could be. Yeah. Could be, for sure. Jaden, my man, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge. No floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much, my man. Appreciate you, Jaden. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, let's get some love and chat from Mr. Jaden, especially if you got a gifted membership. Huge no floaties in chat. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. What do you think about the 350 for Microsoft? I like it. It's received a lot of updates. It's getting better and better and better every week, every month that goes by. Currently test flying the 80 builds A321neo from MSP to SAN in 2024, and I must say, even on medium settings, the graphics are amazing. Correct. I agree wholeheartedly. They show waypoints for all the VATSIM flights and the stars and SIDS in the flight plan as well. That's pretty cool, Paul. Davis. You're an Air Canada pilot? I'm not an Air Canada pilot, no. Flying Shamrock, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome up in a premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Map to listen to Kyle. Delta will fly 3 routes per day for tourism so people can see the dinosaurs. Correct. That's all that matters, baby. All that matters. With your new rig, you'll enjoy the 350 a lot more. Way less performance, weighing it down. Correct. Yes, I'm looking forward to it, man. Been watching your streams for a couple years now, and I've never been gifted a sub. Is it gifted at random? It is, V1. Yeah. Do you think it's time to switch to 24? We're almost there. I would say when Sim Update 3 comes full circle to 2024, that's when I would say it's probably worth the time. When 2024 is when Sim Update 3, sorry, comes out, I feel like it's probably worth the time then. I do. All right, chat. We'll turn that down. Time for some tunes, yeah? Time for some smooth jazz as we make our way across Canada. Smooth jazz. Cap, you got a new rig? No, I'm building one. Should be ready by the end of October. Slowly building it out. I heard the island is getting added for STO during World Flight. Oh boy. Mav would make that happen. Oh, we're slightly out of frame. Oh, there we go. Behave yourself, camera system. What time will the lunch carts come through? Flight attendants have already started the in-flight services. Hold on, I'm not happy with this view. Slightly better. Warning, what is the best YYZ scenery? Fly Tampa. You can put exclamation point scenery hunting. Can I come to the cockpit and give tickles and loveys? No. As a matter of fact, we have an air marshal going to your seat right now to restrain you, Davis. You are restrained until we get to Toronto. Does the strike mean no Biscoffs? This is unacceptable. I agree. Brittany working overtime? Nice. Do Air Canada have the toothpaste livery in the MAX? They don't, no. All of the MAXs are painted in this one. Although we will see the... we will see Air Canada Rouge, some of the MAX8 starting to get painted in the Rouge colors. That should be nice. Kind of looking forward to that. Seeing what this airplane looks in the Rouge livery. Thanks again, Mr. Shamrock, for becoming a member. Appreciate you, buddy. We will divert to the island instead of Cancun. Oh, boy. This guy, man. But Davis likes being restrained and tickled? Maybe. Alexius, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How'd you get the Logitech radio to work in 2024? I have it working for 20, but I can't get it to come up in 2024. Delta, search... like in your Windows search bar, search Logitech, just put in Logitech, and then there should be a little plugin called the Logitech Microsoft Flight Simulator plugin. Launch that, and then your radio stack will work. Just make sure Cos fly that route, yeah. This is a 737 MAX 8. So not the NG series, this is a MAX 8. Is iFly doing, yes, they're doing the MAX 9. Call out as a judgment for someone who hasn't watched the trailer yet. I don't think he's really as a Jurassic super fan as he's... Hey, I never said I was a super fan. I will watch those movies any time. But, I don't know. I just don't see the correlation with Flight Sim and Jurassic Park. That's just me. You know. Cause a party pooper. Apparently. Gap, do you think that the term software over-exaggerates the turbulence? It can, for sure. But that's why it has a bunch of settings. Mine was not set correctly. Are you back on contract with Thrustmaster? I am. Is the PMDD-73 working? No. Kevin, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. I just want to go on a hot air balloon ride with a Velociraptor. Nice. Cap, will PMDG make a 7.3 Max? Yes, they apparently are. Cap, do you ever double dip to get the same scenery from another developer? Did you ever double dip? What do you mean double dip? Double dip sounds like a Tim Hortons donut. Have you tried the new Timmy's Double Dip? Get it today. Means buy the same scenery twice? I've never bought the same scenery twice, no. Can't say I've done that one. Save $3 on a dozen. Nice. Only $4.99. Sheesh. You know what I did have from Tim Hortons the other day? A brookie. A brownie wrapped in a cookie. It was actually pretty good. CST. Could you imagine, dude? Only do it if Maverick buys it for me. No, terrible idea. He'll probably do that. Never mind. Like, you never got the same scenery from another dev that came out because it was better than the first? Oh, I've done that, for sure. Yes, I did that with Vancouver, for example. Now, thankfully, the channel's in a position where I don't have to buy a lot of sceneries anymore. There are certain sceneries that I do purchase still. But thankfully, I do get sent a lot of product reviews. I'll get Orbex to send you a copy right now. I could probably get a copy from Orbex. That's the sad part. Hey, Gap, this is unrealistic because Air Canada's not flying. We're still flying in the sim, baby. Let's go. We're still sim flying. You ain't gonna stop us. You can't stop us. I'll buy 2 copies, 1 for you and 1 to give away. Let's go. Damn it. Air Canada again? How unoriginal. What do you mean? I put up a poll, sir. I let the chat vote. I gave them Air Canada, Flair, or WestJet. And they chose Air Canada. You cannot fault me for being a man of the people. Nope. Not gonna hear it. No cabin crew on this flight? Correct. The tribe spoke on Thursday. Air Canada all the way. Correct. Is Lynx Air still around? No. Lynx was bought out by WestJet. Lynx and Swoop. They're all using WestJet now. Air Canada's not flying right now? Nope. They are not. They're on strike again. Last year it was the pilots, now it's the cabin crew. Nope, not doing it. I blame Maverick for bringing this up today. How long before there's a WestJet Air Canada monopoly? It's happening right now and has been for probably the last 10 years. Although we have Flair and Porter now. Porter's making waves. What does the strike mean? That no Air Canada mainline flights are happening. Will PMDG make a 747-300? No. I think they're doing a 100, a 400, and an 800. Walmart Airlines Spirit is about to be out. Spirit's too big to go under, man. Jurassic Landing Challenge. Land your 747 on an island with a T-Rex at the end of the runway. Yeah, Air Transat, true. Air Transat's more for international, though, Andy. They don't have a lot of domestic routes. They do have a few, but Transat's all international. Why are they on strike? You'll have to do a little bit of research, Kieran. I'm not entirely sure. Something to do with not being paid accordingly. Air Transat flies to Cuba? They do. They fly a lot to Europe as well. Hey, chat. You want to hear a funny story about Henry yesterday? So I took Henry to the groomers yesterday to get his nails done. Guess who's not allowed to go back to the groomers? Guess who was an absolute tyrant at the groomers yesterday? I wanted to take a video just so I could prove it, but I was too busy trying to calm him down. The groomer, because not Henry. Yeah, Henry's not allowed at the groomers because of me. Yeah, correct. Dude, this guy was literally screaming. I have never heard... I've had Henry for 8 months now. I have never heard the noises that he was making yesterday at the groomer. So Henry is not welcome at the groomers. They said the only way he's allowed back is if I come back with a prescription from his vet for trazodone or something like that. I don't know. Something to make him calm down. So guess who's gonna get his nails trimmed by Dad at home now? He's gonna like it or not, right? Yeah, you. We're talking about you. You little silly goof. Is he part husky? Yes. He is. And it was very evident yesterday. He only let them do 3 of 4 legs. So now he's got 3 nicely trimmed nails on 3 paws, and one of them is just out of control. And he heard us talking about him, so he just got up and now he's leaving. CBD gummies next time? I feel like he needs more than that. In your Discord, where can I see your game settings? The views and info ran. Views and info section. Dogs do have feelings. Yes, they do. Is he actually on a list now? Yeah. They put a note. So I guess last time I dropped him off, he was acting up a little bit, but they were able to trim him. This time, nope. They just said Henry is not welcome back unless he has a prescription that we can give him before we do the nails. So my next step is to get one of those like hanging dog basket things. You put the dog in it and then you can like hang it off the ceiling or hang it off something. And it basically just elevates them and keeps them in the air. Probably gonna have to order that. For Mr. Drama Queen over here. Sleepy plant gummies? Yeah. We get the PMDG 747-300. They're not making one, Matthias. I've already answered that one. Yeah. They must have clipped into his live tissue. Nope, they didn't, Johan. It's a professional place. He's just a drama queen. That's all that it was. They did not go into his quick. One paw with long nails is a dog's gang sign. Nice. He's a thug. Change his name and send him back. His name is now Henry with a French accent. Henri. Bonjour, this is my dog Henri. It's too bad they have my like name, address, phone number on file. We'd have to do a lot to get him back to this one. Although we could go to a different groomer and be like, oh yeah, he's perfect. He's a little angel. No problem. He's the perfect little dog. Red, do I have frame generation? I use the built-in FSR. So kind of, but it's built into the sim now. Yeah, I had that one for Daisy, Jaden. I have one of those as well. Are they owned by VATSIM? Nice. Eventually you'll run out of groomers. Correct. Be funny if the Ottawa dog groomers have a WhatsApp chat and Henry's name was pinned as a do not touch. Henry wasn't neglected or abused by his past owners. Don't know, man. They found him alongside of a highway. We're not quite sure of Henry's status, where he came from, what happened. But it was an elderly couple that found him along the side of a highway when it was raining, and they picked him up and brought him to the shelter. No tags, not microchipped, not fixed. Most likely either he was dumped or he ran away from wherever he was. He got out and ran away. Okay, I think it's time to move over to 2024. I would say when Sim Update 3 is full release and not in beta would be the time. Henry's secret is that he's from Fresno. Nice. Dog groomers probably have a do not groom list. Could you imagine? Chat, we're stretching on some bubblegum marker today. He ran away from someone who refused to stop flying X-Plane. Nice. Rescue dogs are the most loyal dogs. It's like they know. I would agree. I would agree. This dude has the best life, man. He literally has the best life. Toys, good food, treats. Gets to go to his farm 3 times a week and just run around like a madman. I mean, that's the beauty of the farm, right? I don't have to have him on a leash. I just let him go. What's with the title? What did you miss? What do you mean, Adam? Does the built-in FSR fix screen tearing issues caused by frame gen? It doesn't fully fix them, iMan. It makes them much better. Like, it's hardly noticeable now. Have you tried 2024 without auto FPS? Yes. I was using it at first, Chris. And we were struggling a little bit with performance. Henry sleeps with legs straight up in the air has nothing to do with the current story, but worth a note. Yes, he does. I'm telling you, man, this guy has the best life. It says best Boeing Yoke on the market. Correct. Wait till he's at the farm permanently, he'll probably make a trail. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Gap, how you doing, brother? Working today, 3 to 9. Wife is gonna have a fit. Ordered a new monitor and a desk. Not getting better. That. Just keep on buying things for yourself, my man. If she ain't gonna make it better, you're gonna make it better. Do you remember how you said Henry was left at the side of the road? What if this was a result of a trip to the groomers? Yeah. Oh, poor puppers, man. He's such a good boy, though. Like, I was in literal awe. Like, I could not believe the way that he was acting at the groomers. I was like, this is crazy. Because he has never been like this with me. Even when I've tried to, like, even when I've tried to trim his nails, that was a hard sentence. He was never like that with me. He just kind of, like, ran away. Poor guy. Puppy Blade lets me trim him, but not anyone else. It's probably a trust issue. Could be. Could be Matthew for sure. Debating going with 134-inch LG curve monitor instead of 227-inch. What are your thoughts? Better performance. Got 2 G-Sync monitors now, 2K. Yeah, I would say probably better performance for sure. No, he does not, Ken. Actually, you know what? He doesn't even care, Ken. Like, that's what's crazy. I can touch his feet. I can, you know, he doesn't care. That's why I was so shocked yesterday with him behaving like that. Like I said, they told me last time when I picked him up, they were like, oh yeah, he was, you know, like he was kind of misbehaving and he was getting very whiny and screaming, and I was like, interesting. Have you seen the whole Air Canada situation? I have. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, man. He's scared of the buzzing machine chasing after his paws? Correct. Well, guess what? Buddy's gonna have to get used to it, Mr. Barry. He's gonna have to get used to it. Sounds like a skill issue for the groomer rather than Henry behaving. Nah, I watched it, man. She was so quick. They had 2 of them there. He was misbehaving so much, they had 2 groomers. One was like holding him in like a bear hug, trying to get him to calm down because he was flipping and flopping and trying to jump off the table, and they had 2 leashes on him. They had one in the back and one in the front trying to hold him still. Guy's fucking nuts, man. Probably the same reason he's scared of the vacuum cleaner? Yeah, it's another thing, dude. He's petrified of the vacuum cleaner. Cap, can you sing Helicopter, Helicopter? No, thank you. Ask Davis, though. Davis could probably sing it for you. 1 pound fish. Very, very nice. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. What did the vacuum cleaner do to Henry? God knows. God knows. Remember, when I got Henry, dude, he was scared of his own shadow. It literally took him like a month to even start, like, being comfortable. He would only go to the bathroom, like, right outside my front door, my condo. He wouldn't go anywhere else. We would go on an hour-long walk, and he would hold it in the entire time. And then we'd get right in front of the condo, and he would pee or poo. He was definitely a very scared dog when I got him. So I think maybe a lot of that's coming through. He's still a little bit timid. I think he just needs to learn about these things. We're teaching him, slowly but surely. Like, he used to be petrified of the lawnmower. He's good with the lawnmower now. He'll, like, follow behind me as I'm cutting grass. Like, run after the lawnmower and stuff. Oh, yeah, the first 48 hours, he pissed 4 times and shit twice in my condo. Literally after taking him outside for 30 minutes. And, like, telling him to, you know, Henry, go pee, Henry, go pee, Henry, go poop. Nope. It's fine with the lawnmower, but not a vacuum. I know, dude. Figure it out. Maybe because, like, we're outside? I don't know. More exposure will help, like you said, Cap will get better over time. Yeah, absolutely. He was traumatized when he was a little puppy? Yeah, it could be, Johan. Could be, man. We don't really know. That's kind of the, you know, the downside of getting a rescue dog or a dog from the shelter or Humane Society. You just don't know what they've been through, right? It's a guessing game. Seen everything good with 2024. I haven't had any stutters and landings since. Very good. I'm telling you, I think it was the fauna thing, Matthew. Hey, Cap, just wondered, I know someone said the PMG 747 isn't coming to Microsoft, but I read on a couple of recent places it is. Do you think... Well, which Microsoft? Cam Jorge. Davis, Jesus Christ. Dan says constant exposure for something brings comfort to it. And Davis goes, like a tickle? Oh my god, dude, this guy, man. It's a good thing you live so far away from me. It's a good thing. I live in Vancouver, but I'm in Albania right now. Damn, very cool. How's Albania? I want a tickle war? Davis is your man. Say less. Davis will make it happen. Chad, how do you cook corn on the cob? How long do you cook? I got some fresh corn on the cob the other day. got it yesterday. Barbecue roasted? Barbecue would be good. The problem with a barbecue, I just don't know how you... Well, I guess you could regulate it, but I'd probably just boil the corn. Oh, apparently it only needs to boil for 10 minutes? Bring a large pot of salted water to a boil, add corn and cook until kernels are slightly plump and bright yellow. About 5 minutes. Drain corn, transfer to a plate, brush with melted butter, season with salt and pepper. Oh wait, hold on, there's a grilled corn recipe. Hold on. Grilled corn. Ooh, it takes 15 minutes on the barbecue. Prepare the grill for high heat, preheat 5 minutes, or heat the grill... Or heat a grill pan over high heat. Grill corn, turning often until charred all over, about 10 minutes. Layer it with Biscoff crumbs. Wrap in tinfoil, grill on medium heat for 15 minutes, flip every 5. Interesting. Alright. We'll see. I was thinking steak and corn on the cob tonight, chat. Honestly, Austin, it's the one thing that I let my fiance cook. She's obsessed with fresh corn on the cob. Where we live, out in the country, at the farm, there's like little stands on the side of the road. Like the ones that we got yesterday was like one of those like, hey, we grew all this corn, it's absolutely delicious, no one's here, leave the money and take what you want. So it like had a suggested price. So we ended up getting 24 corn cobs. 24 cobs for $10. I don't know if that's a good price or a bad price. She said it was a good price. Anyways, I took home 4 of them. It's peaches and cream corn. Peaches and cream. I don't know whatever that means. You can put it in the microwave with a bit of water on the bottom. This fucking guy. I might do what Joe B said. Wrap it in tinfoil on the grill 15 minutes, turn every 5 minutes. And then do you take it out of the tinfoil, Joe? And like, do you let it cook a little bit? Hey Cap, I heard you're flying the Unibuilds 330 next week. Might be a route you could do. It's only done by an actual 330 EIDW to LEMG, EIDW, LPFR. It's done by Aer Lingus. Maybe, Alex. That'd be fun. You DM'd me. If I don't do that, you'll be mad. Uh-oh. Wrap in foil, grill on medium heat, 15 minutes total, roll every 5 minutes. Alright. Do you put any butter and stuff in with the tinfoil, or do you do that afterwards? Cap, I usually cook it with the husks still on, no tinfoil. I've done that before, Cap, Minnesota. I have done that one before when we were up at the cottage. It's a great price for corn because I paid 10 Canadian for a dozen. Oh, damn. Well, there we go. This was a side of the road special. It all cooks off if you do that? Okay. No butter. Butter is nasty. Hey, simmer down. You gotta have fresh butter and salt and pepper on your corn. But afterwards. Do it afterwards. Butter and all that after. Take the husks off before wrapping in foil. Roger that. Okay, I'm off to huge bin watch the Jurassic movies. This guy, man. Take care, Mav. Have a good day, buddy. Hey, Cap, do you use a separate tiller or do you use your rudder plus nose wheel combined with the rudder pedals? Yes, right now I just use my nose wheel. Unless I'm flying Airbus, or sorry, I use rudder as a nose wheel. Post-weave, if I'm flying Airbus, I use the twist axis on my TCA Airbus pack. Take corn out of foil, cook foil in microwave for 2 minutes on high, then microwave, catches fire, sue landlord, take more from the lawsuit and hire a personal chef to make you corn. Sheesh. Chad, he's cooking. He's cooking with that one. That might be the best idea I've ever heard Davis have. Leave husk on, soak in water before putting on the grill. So that's what I did last time through Romeo, and I was up at the cottage, and I was heavily stretched. As a landlord, I do not agree with Davis. Oh, man. And this is why Davis is now getting a eviction notice in his mail, by the way, chat. Hey, man, corn on the cob. You ever had Canadian corn on the cob, peaches and cream? CRJ Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Chat, we're flying in Europe tomorrow. We're checking out some new scenery. I don't know what route we're doing. But we're in Europe tomorrow, chat. Are we excited? Does Norwegian fly the MAX8, chat? I'm pretty sure they do, right? Might do some Norwegian ops tomorrow. Into new airport. It's plural. New airports, plural. Was in Canada last week. I was just stretching. My man. My man. How were the stretchables, sir? Did you enjoy it? I got some great stretchables yesterday. They found the MAX8? Cap, there are only about 10 Air Canada flights right now, and most of them are cargo. Yep. Yeah, there's no flight attendants flying. All the flight attendants on mainline Air Canada are on strike. Touchdown. What's up, man? Very, very nice, I must say. Do you remember what you got, Richie? Do you remember what strains you got or from what companies you bought? I'm curious. Because there's a lot of junk on the market here, but there's also some real good stuff. Give me a can of cream corn faster? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's... When I was a kid... we're opening up a little bit here, mofo. When I was a kid, my stepdad, growing up, was a prick. Sorry. Just reliving my past a little bit here. He used to force me to eat creamed corn. To this day, if I even smell creamed corn, I'm gagging. It has to be some of the nastiest shit I've ever had in my life, dude. That's for cows and pigs, man. We're not that is not for human consumption. Ain't no way. Ain't no way humans are supposed to eat anything that smells and looks like that. That is fucking pig slop. Ugh. Cream corn with breaded pork chops? Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Creamed corn torture. Yep. There were many other things. Like I said, that guy was a fucking prick, dude. You guys know me. I don't really talk about people like that. Nah, fuck that guy. That guy was one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever met in my life. Anthony, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Sounds like a dog groomer. He was a cop, actually. You can tell what growing up with that was like, especially being me. Me being me. Cream corn looks like food they'd give in prison. Correct. I guess you don't speak to him no more? Pfft, no way. I have a cornbread casserole recipe that takes cream corn, but it's so good. That might be viable. I don't know. Not gonna lie, crap. I love cream corn and at Thanksgiving. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where's that guy now? Pfft, who knows? Hopefully 6 feet under. That might have been a little bit too much. Sorry. Apologize. Apologize. Cap went to school in Italy, and when I was a kid, the teachers were there to force us to eat foods that I didn't like fish. Yeah, I believe it. Like, I didn't mind anything, dude. It was like constant. He loved cream corn. And it was constantly eating cream corn. In Minecraft, correct. Yeah, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. You know he pulled people over going 36 into 35? Yeah. Lots of butter and Old Bay seasoning? So not your current stepfather. No. My mom's on number 3. Number 3 of 3. She's too old now. No more divorces, I tell her all the time. Hey, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, right? And my stepdad now is a really nice guy. He is not a prick. Very nice guy. Not a prick job. Three Christmases. Fucking Denis, dude. Oh, man. I don't mind corn chowder, but straight up plain corn chowder? Nope. Nah. I don't know. Corn chowder? I don't know if I've ever had that. See, I love cornbread. And I love, like, you know, corn on the cob. I love all that stuff. I can't do cream corn, man. There's something about that taste and that smell. Speaking of food, I'm on my way to Sally's, just an FYI. Yeah, okay, I see you out there. Did you already place your order, Joe B? Hey, Cap, maybe EA will leave the beta up longer knowing how popular Battlefield 6 is? Nah, probably not, Gigliotis. Grilled corn and corn on the cob are my faves. Yeah, hell yeah. You're 3 hours out? Dude, that's insane, man. Are you driving home tonight as well, Joe, after the gig? Or are you staying there for the night? The only corn I can stand is cob cornbread, and corn on its own is just not it. Nah, cornbread is, dude, fresh cornbread with a little bit of butter and maybe some like brisket or barbecue. Sheesh. I would do Davis level of things for that right now. Like some proper Texas barbecue. Didn't realize it was a 3-hour ride until yesterday, though we will see how it goes. Got you. You're crazy. Gonna pig out on fair food in a few hours. Oh, my man. What's that funnel cake? You gonna get some funnel cake? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Man, I'm hungry. I know, dude. I was literally looking at the talk. I was looking at the clock while we were talking about that. It's like, I hate cream corn. It smells like spoiled milk. Correct. I agree. That's why I said it's meant for pigs. It's pig slop. That ain't human food. That's like, they like figured out how to preserve corn even longer, and they were like, yeah, just feed it to them. Feed it to them. Just give it to them. Feed it to them. Feed it to them. They'll eat it. They'll eat it. Shit's nasty. You ever tried steamed clams? Yes. Big fan of seafood. Actually, funny you say that, Vation. Not last year, so 2 years ago when the fiance and I went to PEI, we actually went for an all-you-can-eat like seafood? I can't speak today, chat. I'm fucking tired. Seafood boil. It was real good. They had a bunch of steamed clams and stuff. It was delicious. Seafood. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm tired, man. I couldn't fall asleep last night. I legit could not fall asleep last night. Steamed ham. Use your words. Words are hard sometimes. Words are very hard. Anyone thinking of upgrading their video card? I'll be upgrading mine. Yeah. I put seafoid on everything. fuck, dude? Oh, I'm exhausted. I was up way too night. Wait, Jesus, dude. I can't even put a sentence together. I was up. I'm just going to slow down. My brain is thinking faster than my mouth can expel words. I was up playing Battlefield very late, and I think that screwed everything over. I tried to go to bed after playing Battlefield, and I could not sleep.
I'm going to eat my corn on the cob like a hot dog with a side of creamed corn and fucking corn chowder while I farm my corn on my corn farm.
Oh, that was a good one. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. You ever tried corn on pizza? I have, actually. Yeah. Cornbread and chili? That, yes. Special. Too much plane hub? Yeah. Dude, if upgrading your video card, get a tape measure to make sure that you have room. In your case? Yeah. Brain cost index 100, mouth cost index 5. Correct. Correct, man. My dyslexia's very real today. But no butter on that cornbread? A little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, Dan, correct. Dan knows what's up. How's everybody doing with spacing right now? I haven't even pulled this open yet. Where the hell are we? Where even are we, chat? We are... we're in Alberta. Everybody wave to Dan. Oh, Dan's way up here. Never mind. We're like past Dan. We actually might be in Saskatchewan. Where are we in Saskatchewan? We're probably close. There's Regina. Maybe not. We might still be in Alberta. Detroit. Correct. How is we doing for spacing, chat? Oh. Are we going into his airspace? Winnipeg Center? I guess we'll see. We're like right on the line. We'll see if he calls us. He hasn't called us yet. Spacing actually looks pretty good. If everybody adheres to restrictions, we might be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. Look at that, chat. 10 of us all going down to Toronto. Sheesh. Look at that. I think somebody else is out here too. He left before us. Vancouver, Toronto. Maybe not. Natalie? I don't know Natalie. I don't know if I see Natalie in my chat. But we should be with one of these two. And Toronto's online. Toronto's been online for 12 minutes. Hopefully they're putting in a shift today, chat, and we still get Toronto Center on our arrival in. That would make things very nice. What's the weather doing in Toronto? Winds are 130 at 8. So they're going to be landing east. 15 miles, few at 5, scattered at 25. Seems like a nice day. A little bit of a crosswind, 8-knot crosswind arrival. Probably arriving on 6 right or 05. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Shabugamo. Man, I keep telling Ali, Joe, we have to go to Shabugamo. It's a 6-hour drive, Joe B. Better yet, Joe, how about you come up here and then we'll go to on vacation in Shabugamo. And I told you about the story about my neighbor, right? His cousin came to visit him. And his cousin, like, works in, like, the mines. Like, he, like, goes underground and stuff, does some crazy shit. And he was saying that he was just coming back from Shabugamo. And I was laughing. Well, shit, you're that much closer, Joe B, if you come today. Just keep driving north. Bring your passport. Airline PB, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Summer Camp 2026 Shabugamo, start making the t-shirt. Dan? Summer Camp 2026 in Shabugamo. How much longer until landing? Oh, probably a solid 3 hours. It's a long haul. Kind of. Okay, I'm looking now for your camera files. What can I do with them? You install them so that you can have my camera views in your airplane. Always, Matthew. These long hauls are where the dangerous conversations come out. CST. Nice. One thing I hate about Toronto is the taxi to 05. Yes. As someone who has done that taxi in real life multiple times, you're basically sitting there for a good 20 to 30 minutes after you land. Speaking of Toronto, I want to visit so I can see the Hockey Hall of Fame. Yeah, I've been there before, Steven. Real nice. My man, Jeff, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my amigo. Lots of tickles. 9 hours and 30 minutes. I'm finally descending into Honolulu from Sydney. Sheesh. Just woke up, my man. Hell yeah. I could have used a couple hours extra. I couldn't sleep last night, Jeff. I was playing Battlefield too late with the boys, and it threw everything out the window. 4 a.m. I'm literally sitting in bed watching Seinfeld at 4 a.m. wide awake. Battlefield 6 is so damn good, dude. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Airnaut, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Yeah, Battlefield is so back. It feels good. It feels good that when I don't want to play I don't have to play Call of Duty when I want to play a first-person shooter. Hockey Hall of Fame is located in the wrong city. Why base the cup in a city that hasn't seen it over half a century? I'm with you. Should be in Montreal at least. Cap had lovies and tickles on his vine? No. Captain Canada Summer Camp. Chat, what do we think? we need to change the A to a C, though. He looks a little bit too American-Canadian crossover. I love how there's a beaver. This is some Chat GPT shit done perfectly. This is great. We even got a shout out to Mr. Beaver over here. We just need Davis like lurking in the trees looking for tickles. Maybe an airplane flying through. Oh shit. It's me. There he is. Oh, we got Jeff's picture too. Hold on. We gotta share Jeff's new setup. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Sheesh. Full motion rig, chat. Got the PC, got the fan ready. You gotta have the fan ready to go. God damn, dude. That's gonna be crazy, making content on that. Sheesh. Full motion rig. That's crazy, dude. Alright, so world flight at Jeff's house, confirmed. We're gonna do world flight at CST's and then world flight at Jeff's house. Cap, shop by Track IR, get the webcam and get the head tracking program. Honestly, I would look at getting the Tobii tracker, man. The Tobii tracker is by far my favorite head tracking software that I've used. I've used a few, but the Tobii is by far my favorite. It's just so easy to use.
GMCDH asked me, can you suggest things to do in Chibougamau? Ah, Chibougamau, a truly remarkable habitat. One could observe the mating rituals of the black flies, or perhaps study the migratory patterns of the elusive caribou, assuming you enjoy being eaten alive by bugs and dodging moose on the highway. Bloody awful place, really.
Not wrong at all. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support. Very accurate description of probably what Chibougamau would be like. Montreal has one since '93. They're on the same path as the Leafs. Nah. I have more faith in Montreal to pull it off than I do Toronto. I agree with Jeff. Your picture should hold a bottle of maple syrup. That'd be a good one too, actually. Bought the SimFab chair and it's so nice. Nice. Very good. Winnipeg Center. 124 nothing. Let's go, chat. Back with ATC. 124 nada. Winnipeg Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 100, flight level 370.
Air Canada 100, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon. Identify to level 370, welcome.
We're on board.
Center, did realize you were on,
it's a 48-inch gaming monitor. Jesus, dude. Well, I don't want to ask how much that set you back.
600, Winnipeg Center, hello. You're identified at flight level 370.
48-inch monitor. Sheesh. That's going to be insane, dude. Bite your tongue, sir. Go Habs. Did they add anybody this off-season so far? I think they've added a few pieces, haven't they? I saw your flight in the MAX. What was your take on its behavior in 24 so far? Been liking it so far, Jeff. I've been liking it, man. It's done everything I've wanted it to do. Just be careful if you're using Real Cat Turb. Turn the settings down in Real Cat Turb. She's very sensitive. We almost lost it coming out of Vancouver with it set to 75. Not Canadian, but the one team I do enjoy watching is the Jets. Yep. So nice to have actual friction on the ground with a 7.3. Yes, correct. Not on ice skates, kind of all over the place. Wonder when the Phoenix 320 Neo's coming out? I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it this year. Knowing Phoenix, no. We'll probably get it at some point next year, but the 2020 Wobble, correct. Did you hear that they announced that they're doing the MAX8 as well, Jeff? And it's only going to be available for Microsoft 2024? So iFly is doing an expansion, the MAX9, but only compatible with 2024. And they also plan, when getting certification, they're also going to do the MAX7 and the MAX10. Pretty cool. An Oris monitor. Oris. I've never heard of these. Reject all. It's loading. 4K Pro Gaming. Damn. So it's a UHD 4K, HDMI 2.1. It's an OLED. God damn, dude. 120 hertz refresh rate, 1 millisecond response. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. This website's kind of cool. That's wild, man. That thing's badass. Should you share cockpit with Jeff? Dude, I know. We need better software, man. Mav's been telling me that the software, the whatever that other one is that we used to use, Mav's been saying that it's actually pretty decent. I forget which one we use. The Your Controls or whatever. Got tired of people making fun of my TVs. Nice. You have two of them, one for racing and trucking rig as well? Damn, very nice. I agree, Dan. It is a nice website, but I hate that as well. I'm just trying to scroll down, not scroll through all your videos.
Flight level 370.
It's a nice website, but it's a pain in the ass. My prediction is that the Neo will drop before the Bluebird 7.5, Phoenix Q4. Interesting. I don't know if we'll get it Q4. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. And click the bars on the right. Ah. Nice. Hamburger menu. I wonder if he's going to send us to... I wonder if we go into MSP airspace. Because, like, it's weird. We stay on, like, the border. I don't think he'll hand it... I think we stay with Winnipeg, probably because we're up in Canada. So we stay up in Winnipeg, and then from Winnipeg Center, he'll hand us over to Toronto Center over the Great Lakes. I'm assuming. I don't think we get handed off to MSP.
Take Air Canada 10 request.
Air Canada 10, Winnipeg Center, say again.
Yeah, had a request. Can we step away for about 8 minutes?
When is my next stream? Tomorrow.
Approved. Report when you're back.
Tomorrow and Monday.
Back, Air Canada 10.
What's the worst Canadian province? Putting you on the spot. The worst Canadian province? I don't know. Is there a worse? I haven't been to all of them. I guess it just depends what you're looking for, right? I would say probably the most hated would be Quebec. I think that's like a given. But yeah, I don't know. I saw P-Thibs. I like that. Very funny. Saskatchewan or Manitoba? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Depends on like what analytics we're looking at. Like, are we like going like quality of life? Like, what are we, you know? I had a Q400? My man. My man. The province of California. What's tomorrow's flight? We're over in Europe tomorrow. I'm not sure. We're going to be looking at some new scenery. Pyreeg, Birmingham. Cap, what's the weirdest, funniest chat message you received during a live stream? Oh, dude, there's been a lot. Sometimes I question my sanity after streams. We have received many odd and weird messages and donations. So that one could have been it too. Camille, yeah. Oh, there's been some funny moments, that's for sure. Where's Garen? I don't know. I removed him from chat a long time ago. Probably back on an alt account.
Okay, Tree 22, Winnipeg Center. You're identified at flight level 330.
Sounds good, AK. Have a good landing, man. The Patches incident? Dude, I felt bad for Patches, man. He had one job. One job. What about Tender? Yeah, he's gone too. He's gone too. It's funny because every time I go into like a V1 stream or an XP stream, Tender's trying to talk to me. Every time. Oh, man. What's up, Cap? Just came on. Don't know if someone mentioned already. There's no AC flights. Yes, correct. Oh, he's probably graced your streams as well, Jeff. Some people don't have lives to the extent it's amazing. Dude, it boggles my mind, man. It boggles my mind that on their free time, they want to log in and... Yeah, it boggles my mind. Yep, correct, Faten.
Steeper 2, Mike Whiskey Heavy, you're leaving my airspace. Contact Minneapolis Center now, 133.4, good day.
Over to Minneapolis 133.4, Steeper 2, Mike Whiskey, bye-bye.
Cheers. All station centers stepping away for a minute, we'll be back.
I've missed so much, I should have subscribed sooner. Oh, dude. I have no clue, Camille. The best message in chat has to be about C2A, the one about Thrustmaster. Oh, dude. There's been some funny ones, that's for sure. What's for dinner tonight? Well, I got the corn on the cob, so I'm thinking maybe steak, Caesar salad, and corn on the cob. Feel that's the best option for Saturday. Maybe the St. Martin 777 crash. That was a good one. Yeah. Flying into Hurricane Irma. How do I like my steak? Medium, medium rare. In between medium and medium rare. I put my grill 550. Grill stays at 550. 4 minutes on one side, 3 minutes on the other. Let rest for 5 to 10 minutes. Perfect steak every time. That would be medium well? No. Wait. In between medium and medium rare? No, that's not medium well. Like... On the okay end, medium rare, but I'm also okay with a medium steak. That's what I meant. If I did say that weird. Unrealistically Stupid, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gonna grill tomorrow some spare ribs. Delicious. I haven't had ribs in a long time.
Winnipeg, Air Canada 108 back.
Do you have a smoker? I don't, no. It's on my list. Parlor's cream corn for in-flight service? No. None of that. He is the smoker. Maybe. We need a good 787. We do. I wonder if Horizon's gonna bring it. What are they doing? They're doing one, aren't they? I wonder if Horizon's gonna bring it with theirs. You know your steak is too rare when the veggies on your plate start disappearing. Peter, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. FS Labs 320 O'Neill versus Indie Builds 320 O'Neill. Which one would you choose, Cap? I'd choose the Indie Builds. I don't know. I'd have to fly both of them again. Give it a good rundown. What plane are we flying tomorrow? The MAX8. We're in the MAX all week. So tomorrow and Monday in the MAX8, and then next week we're doing 330, 350. I think we're going to do Thursday, Saturday, 330, Sunday, Monday, 350. I think that's the plan.
Station center's back.
Is Horizon making a 787? They are. They're making, they're doing like a full payware. So their own 3D model, their own systems. They're making a full third-party 787. The MAX is in my top 3 planes list. I agree, Matthew. Yeah. What's the flight plan for tomorrow? Not sure. I think we're going to go to the, what Pyrig scenery just came out? It was Birmingham, right? I think we're doing Pyrig, Birmingham, and then on Monday we're doing the other one that just came out, the RW Profiles. Whatever it's called. Newcastle. Yeah, I agree, Jaden. I mean, we know Bluebird's making one, but we're probably at least 2 years away from that, so maybe we get it by the end of 2026? I don't know. Yeah, the Horizon is based, but what I'm saying is Horizon is making a full third-party 787. So they're not using any Asobo assets. It's their own modeling, their own texturing, their own systems, their own flight model. So I wonder if that's going to be any good. For Saturday's long haul, we'll see. I kind of wanted to do some air transat, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. Haven't eaten lunch yet? Dude, I'm finishing this stretch right here, and I'm going to get some lunch as well. Bluebird sets a lot really high for Phoenix. They really care about the smallest millimeters? Yep, they do. No, they said they're still on the Asobo 7.8, just enhancing it. Wait, really? But haven't they already done that with their mod? Oh, well, never mind then. All hope is lost again. Real world aircraft question. Does JetBlue have any 320s with sharklets? Good question. I'm not sure.
Morning Star 8079, you with me?
The Asobo 787 looks good. Cockpit modeling wise, not gonna lie, while remaining, can we get some proper enhancements and reworkings? We just need a proper flight model. And an updated autopilot VNAV, LNAV would probably do good. Any thoughts of doing retro livery week? Lots of classics out there. Maybe P-Thibs, yeah. It'd be pretty cool. I hope we get that A220 soon.
Give Minneapolis a call now, 133.4.
Oh, he is sending us down to Minneapolis Center. Maybe some 310 ops? We haven't flown the 310 in shit. I feel like it's been years.
Can I get a radio check for center?
5x5.
Winnipeg Center, I am in call with the Morning Star at the Air Canada 104. I'm trying to get a hold of them right now.
Roger, thank you. And South Flare 600?
Paper.
Roger.
Just departed Denver for Toronto. Nice. You actually might be getting there close to when we're getting there. You might be slightly behind us. Where are we? Where's Denver? Denver's down here, isn't it, somewhere? Where's Denver? Denver? Where? Hold on. Let me look at the map. LA. Denver's over here.
You can switch to Minneapolis now, 133.4 today.
Somewhere, isn't it?
133.4 for 600.
Yeah.
somewhere. There's Albuquerque. There's Denver. To be close. Some MD ops. Is the MD-11 working in 2024 now? Q4 2025 is only a few months away. Hopefully the 2020 doesn't get delayed. I agree. Hope we get an E-Jet update from FSS. I regret the purchase so much that I used my super overhyped. It's still a broken mess, just like the Aerosoft 330. Wasted 70, 80 bucks. Correct. It sucks because there could be so much potential for the FSS E-Jets, man. We don't have a lot of regional stuff. Other than the Aerosoft RJ, there's really not much as far as regional jets go. No Q400. We have the Embraer 145 coming. But other than that, there's so much potential with that. Any news on the Bluebird 7.5? Nah. Unfortunately not. Hey chat, by the way, nobody had any weird YouTube cutting out on them today, right? While watching the stream? I think we fixed our issue. I can't believe it was that, but I think we fixed it. Joining the line at Winnipeg, what's your suggestion about departure time? What do you mean, Jordan? Yeah, not yet, knock on wood. Nah, Paul, it wasn't YouTube. As much as we were blaming YouTube, it actually wasn't YouTube. It was a bad cat cable on my end. It was a bad connection. Yeah. When I did some investigating, the cat cable wasn't seating correctly into the motherboard, into the back of the streaming PC. It was seating in there, but it wasn't. I don't know, man. The connection was weird. It was an old cable. Old cable. So anyways, ordered a new cable, replaced it, and ever since we've replaced it, we haven't had any problems. And it's funny because I was telling Dan, I used to notice OBS will show you like your bit rate and your upload rate. There's a little like bar at the bottom, and on the old cable, like my kilobits per second that I would upload would jump. Like it would sometimes go up 1,000, go down 1,000. Now that I've installed the new cable, the max I've seen it change is less than 75% kilobits. Like less than 75 kilobits, which is nothing. Which again leads me to 100% believe that it was the cable, which is, it makes me feel even worse because something that I should have picked up on and something that I should have checked 6 months ago. I think we've been having this problem now for like 6 months. The easiest and simplest thing, it cost me $8 to replace the cable, and I got a really like nice fancy cable. Yeah, stupid. Did you also check the other cables as well, just to be complete? Well, all the other cables are new, Dan, and yes, I did. The cable that goes to the gaming PC, that's a new cable. The cables that go from the modem to the router, new cables as well. This was the only cable. And again, we just reused this one when we built the stream PC because I forgot to buy a new one. Yeah, silly meat. Silly meat. Yeah, I don't know, Azulas. It's been doing that for me as well. How long have we been flying for? About 2 hours. Just shy of 2 hours. Let's be fair, it's not your fault, Karl. Dan should have caught that obvious mistake. I agree. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. But at the end of the day, I oversee Dan. So if Dan misses something in the stream,
Push a 1356,
something happens to the stream, ultimately, even though it is Dan's fault, it can only circle back to one person. And that has to be me, unfortunately. So yes, blame Dan. Correct. But silly me for not realizing and missing the mistake. It's my fault for constantly tugging on the cables. Correct. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Thought Air Canada was grounded. They are, but not in the sim world. Agree to disagree. Dan is to be blamed through and through. Dan's fault. How was your landing, AK? I blame Dan for burning my steaks last night. Wife was like, who's Dan? Nice. Just our neighbor, you didn't know? First landing in the 777? Nice. Very good. Was she a little bit floaty? 777's a little bit floaty, I've noticed. Really got to cut the power early and just kind of flare it into the ground with a very slight little flare at the end. Let those tires drag. Brother, what do you guys, like, is it the same account? Owls Fanboy and Flight Sim Royalty, I want you to type in chat at the exact same time. I believe you are the same person. What are you guys doing with your lives? What is this? What's going on? Sean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. You're your own man? I don't know about that one. Boy, perchance. Child. Kid. Something along those lines.
Canada 169 contact, Minneapolis Center 133.4, good day.
33.4, Canada 169, see ya.
See ya.
33.4. That's our next frequency? For Mini Center. It's an odd crossover. I wonder if it looks different on his scope. Sexy looking plane? It is. I wonder if it looks different for him. I guess not, actually. It does look like he's handing us off right at the border. So he just sent 169. So then he's going to send 108, and then he's going to send us. Zach is hauling ass behind us. 481 on the ground speed.
Air Canada 108, contact Minneapolis 133.4, good day.
33.4 for Canada 108, we'll see ya.
See ya.
So I guess we stay with Minneapolis, and then we stay with Mini till Toronto? Or like, does he hand us back over here? Do we go back to Winnipeg and then to Toronto Center? Interesting. Oh wait, is there an event going on today? Oh my. Oh, Concord. Nice. Is there an event going on today? Was it like something Hours of Boston or something? Or is that just Saturday? Dude, it is lit up. Look at the East Coast right now on VATSIM. Sheesh. Hold on. Let's just go planes. Look at that shit, dude. There has to be an event going on. 30 hours of Newark? Look at this. Look at Miami. What the fuck is going on in Miami? What the fuck? What the hell is happening down there? Could you imagine the FPS at this airport right now if you tried to land there? Oh my goodness. Holy hell. Fort Lauderdale slammed too? Not really. 5 airplanes, I guess. Damn, dude. Orlando. Orlando's got a bunch too. Sheesh. Damn, dude. A lot of people going down this way. A lot of people going from like Newark to Miami. Then there's us up here, chat. Look at us.
670 Winnipeg Center. Hello, you're identified.
Nice.
Flight 350. Welcome.
Our little conga line into Toronto. Greetings from a Miami live event, my man. It's crazy. There was a second Concorde out of Miami? Damn. Over 130 arrivals into Newark, dude. I can barely land into Newark with like 5 people on the ground. I could not imagine trying to fly into there. Into the Drzecki design? Oh my heavens. I think a lot of people are flying right now as well. A lot of people are starting school again, I think, so a lot of people are getting some stuff in. Why is the West Coast looking packed today? Any specials events? West Coast? That was the East Coast. East Coast going crazy. Leafy Greens, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Imagine the performance hit. Dude, it would be unflyable. Could you imagine being a controller in Newark right now? No thanks. Look to be on the 2-4s into Toronto? What are they doing? Toronto, ATIS, VATSIM. ILS approach runway 15. No fucking way. They're actually landing on the 15. Do you see how excited I just got right there, chat? This is a rarity.
Scandinavian 564.
Anytime you get runway 33 or 15 in Toronto, that is a good day. Sheesh. All right. I like it, chat. Look at our approach. Our approach lines us up perfectly with 15 left. Although, what is arriving? Primary ILS approach 15 right. Okay, so we'll be on this side. Secondary ILS 15 left. Simultaneous parallel approaches in effect. Landing runway 15 right and 15 left. Damn. That makes me excited.
Aircast 322, standby.
We also need to start thinking about an arrival. A rare 15 approach? I know. Hell yeah. It's, dude, I cannot remember the last time on VATSIM we've landed on the 15s.
Toronto Center now, 125775. Good day.
I don't know if I'll find parking because of all the heavies when I arrive. Hopefully I get the heavy gates. Hopefully.
Air Canada 100. You can switch to Minneapolis Center, 133.4. I'm enjoying your stream, man. Have a good day.
133.4. Thanks for ATC, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 100.
Cheers.
Nice little shout out by ATC. I love the Canadian ATC chat. You're the only AC in the sky. Correct. We are. Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 100, flight level 370.
Air Canada 100, Minneapolis Center, welcome aboard. Boeing 54, turn right, heading 030.
Right 030, Boeing 54.
Yeah, rare 15 approach. Now, we're still 2 hours out. We're about halfway through. We can start programming the FMC if you'd like. We might as well get this kind of set up now, just so we can kind of set it and forget it. We'll expand you. There we go. Fuel. It's a good thing we came inside. We've burned all the fuel on the center pumps. There you go. No fuel in the center left. Down here, we'll go to our departure page. Arrival. We are going to be on the Boxum arrival, I believe.
United 622.
Was it the Boxum? Yes, the Boxum 7 arrival.
622, minute center radar contact. Welcome aboard.
We are on the Otnik transition, and we're going to plan for the ILS 15 right. And we'll do this up here too. Go to flights, select ILS 15 right. Where's Blos? What did it say? Blues? Where the fuck is Blues? Pardon? ILS 15 right from Blues. Where's Blues?
Center here. Good afternoon.
Yes.
Question 92, flight level.
Add. Alright. So should be Duvos to Blues.
Welcome aboard.
And then in. So yes, we do want that. Execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. Let's make sure it looks like that. So it does. Darid, Boxum, Duvos, Blues, Pilkey. Oh, it did it twice. It's okay. We'll correct it. So Duvos to Blues to Pilkey to Hoffs. That should be the play. We'll double check.
Singapore 4295, Minneapolis Center.
Blues, Pilkey, Hoffs. Perfect. All right, we're looking
United
good.
721, Minneapolis Center.
Thank you, called for Singapore 4295.
Yep.
Very
Singapore
good, very
4295, affirmative. Send and maintain foot level 390 for traffic.
752 miles till top of descent, chat. About an hour and a half. About an hour and a half.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 112 with the Flyvo 370.
Air Canada 112, Minneapolis Center, welcome aboard. Boeing 54, 10 miles from Zesty, turn right heading, correction.
I can almost see my house. Hey.
Hey, from here,
Did we check in with center? We did.
Right, Boeing 54, once established and localized, you can contact tower on 126.7. Have a good night.
Once established.
I'll be flying near later, Tampa to Fort Lauderdale.
We'll do one more of these probably.
Wait, what?
So we'll see.
Go where, dear B? Silly boy.
Center United 721.
Is Toronto my home airport? No, Ottawa is. CYOW. CYOW. Caught myself being called on stream, didn't even realize they called me. Hey, there you go. Yo, you're Singapore 4295? Nice.
Minneapolis Center, Skywest 36.
IRL, I don't think I've ever seen or been on a 15 departure arrival. I've landed on the 3-3s a bunch, P-Thibs. I think once or twice, like 10 years ago, flying into Toronto, I've landed on the 15s. The only reason I remember is because I remember vacating to the left and being basically right at the terminal. So probably 15 left. All right, chat. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go heat up some lunch. If he calls me, just... It's fine. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put it in the microwave and then come back to the headset. I'll be right back.
United 1233, live airspace to the east, Chicago's offline for exchange proof. See you.
5349, 1233.
United 721, leave my airspace. Chicago's offline for exchange proof. See ya. Singapore 4295, traffic is no longer a factor. Did you want to climb back up to 410 or did you want to remain at 390 there?
We can remain at flight level 390.
Okay, thanks.
Roger, thanks for your service, United 721. Over to Unicom.
November 431, Bravo Golf, proceed direct to Zolan. Direct Zolan, 431, Bravo Golf.
Good afternoon, Profile 682, 3,300, climbing 7,000.
Flight 682, Minneapolis Center, hello, climbing table flight level 350, radar contact, proceed direct taxi during the departure.
350, correct taxi, join the squad, Profile 682.
Delta 4, leave my airspace, Kansas City Center is offline, free change proof, see it.
Free change proof, see it, Delta 4 heavy.
We're back. How do you download the MAX8 for 2024? Run the iFly launcher. Run the iFly launcher and it will, it'll ask you if you want to install it for 2020 or 2024 on the left-hand side.
Good afternoon, Delta 1289, 0 miles west of New York, level 373.
Hey, Captain, I need you to 4-time sim rate this shit so we can play Battlefield. Just tell the passengers we go to light speed like Star Wars. They understand. No worries.
Don't you worry, Broby. We'll be playing Battlefield all night, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Broby. Thank you for the support, buddy. I'm excited. We need to do some squad deathmatch. Squaddy deathmatch.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 20 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Don't normally look at restaurants with Michelin star ratings, but found this for my trip to Singapore. L. It's cheap as well. L. Search Liao Fan Hawker for menu pictures and prices.
I want to go with GMC on vacation to Singapore.
American 8301,
Thank you, GMC. $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Just won a rush match in 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Sheesh. Over before it even started. It's good, Cap. How you been, man? Just got back. Any plans for what we're doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're in Europe. I think we're looking at the new Birmingham scenery. I don't know where we're flying to yet, though. Are you live streaming Battlefield tonight? No. No, just playing with the boys tonight. I'll report back after my Japan trip. Pumped. Oh, dude. Everybody's going away, man. Those all sound fantastic. Hello, Mr. Henry. Can you go to your bed, please? Good boy. Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. This guy, man. How much would you need to pay Peanut for a signature of, Mr. Peanut? Mr. Peanut is a national treasure. That man needs to be studied. Probably my favorite content creator I've come across in years. How's Henry being? He's okay. We went to the groomers yesterday. We're not allowed back at the groomers. 312k subs. Dude, when I started watching him, I believe he had less than... He was at about 40 or 50,000 subs on YouTube. And I think within the first week, he was already up to like 110 or something. In your bed, please. Thank you. Chat, honey soy ginger chicken with rice and edamames. That's what's on the menu right now. It's delicious. Why am I not allowed back? Because Henry was a bad boy. And he was misbehaving. He was acting like a lunatic. Alright, chat, let me crush this food. I'll be right back.
November 431 Bravo Golf crosses Zola and at or above 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 13 approaching to Bismarck.
Cross Zola and at or above 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 13. 431 Bravo Golf.
Senado, what's that? 64710.
WestJet 654, Minneapolis Center, welcome aboard. SkyWest 3646 after Greek, descend and maintain 4,000.
After Greek, descend and maintain 4,000 for SkyWest 3646.
Attention all aircraft, Minneapolis Center, subway for about 45 seconds, be right back. Digital aircraft Minneapolis Center's back.
Center Canada 169 goes away for about 10 minutes.
Air Canada 169, not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
Minneapolis Center, Walker turn 04 on back.
Walker 22 or 2004, welcome back. Morningstar 8079, leave my airspace to the east. Winnipeg is now offline for exchange. Unicom's approved. Safe flight.
Unicom, Morningstar 8079.
See you. Singapore 4295, leave my airspace to the southeast. Actually, stand by one. Singapore 4295, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good night.
119.87, Singapore 4295.
Air Canada 104, leave my airspace to the northeast. Winnipeg is offline for exchange for CF.
Over to Unicom for Air Canada 104, see you next time.
Flyer 600, leave my airspace to the east. Winnipeg is offline for exchange for CF.
30 True, Flyer 600, see you.
And Prime Air 4211, can we be removed for a minute or two?
Prime Air 4211, not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
We'll call you back. Thanks, Prime Air 4211 Heavy.
All right, friends, we're back. Igor, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. That was a fantastic lunch, chat. I'm feeling much better. Now be a good time to take Henry. He could probably wait till after stream, man. He'll be fine. Took him on a nice one this morning. Just went over to Cleveland Center. Where are you flying to? Are you going to Newark? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it sounds like he was trying to hand everybody back off to Winnipeg or something from Singapore. Sheesh. It's a long one, dude.
Flight 682, Chicago's offline for exchange approved. See you.
Over to Unicom, we'll see if it's there for 682. Minneapolis Center, Western Global 8186 Heavy, would like to step to flight level 380.
Matthew, what's up, my man?
Western.
So you're gonna burn up your PC and take it into Newark. Crazy.
1289, descend to the Torquay 3 arrival. Runway 12 right transition. Minneapolis altimeter 3001, and information mic is current.
Right now the Torquay 3 for 12 right at this moment. Now we do have mic.
Shoot long haul sometime, just leave it overnight. I don't know about that one.
And Primary 4211.
Maybe. Never say never, right?
Primary 4211.
You never say never. Primary, the guy has 16,000 hours on VATSIM, Davis. Holy shit. Chris, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Country we're passing over, we're in the United States of America. Minneapolis. How many am I at now, Davis? Have we reached 6,000 hours? I know we were close. I don't know if we've reached it yet, though. You hear Primary 4211 all the time? Damn. 4,000? No, stop it. We were almost at 6,000 hours. $5,727? Okay. Still a respectable number. Oh, like 4 hours. I have 4 hours flying on VATSIM? Nice. I'm new here. Hi, it's my first day. Can you imagine getting Davis as like your training? You start a job somewhere and Davis is training you? Oh my god. That whoever that is would not last a day. They'd be toast. Only 2 more till you hit 500? Nice. Two Big Macs. Dude, I was watching Peanut last night, and Gingy was telling him that she has like an autoimmune efficiency and she can't eat sauces, like any type of sauce on anything. And you should have seen Peanut trying to process this. I should have clipped it and kept the clip for Davis at least to watch. Dude, it was insane. Like, he was trying to process everything, and then he's like, wait a second. If you get 2 Big Macs, he's like, can you get the sauce on them? And she's like, no. And he like lost it. It was the funniest shit, dude. Almost 200 hours on VATSIM? Dude, that's crazy. I remember when you were in chat, like, doing your first VATSIM flights, and you're already 200 hours in. That's wild. Davis, it was so good. He goes, you're missing out. You're missing out. He's like, Gingy, I feel sorry for you, but you're missing out.
622 lead mirror space, 10% is offline for change groups yet.
I saw on Reddit someone just passed 10K hours. Nice. Very good.
WestJet 1356, lead mirror space, Winnipeg Center is offline for change groups yet.
Almost 160 arrivals into Newark. I don't think I'll make it. Dude, that's insane.
And Air Canada 169, lead mirror space, Winnipeg Center is offline.
Better have extra fuel. Davis, perfect. Just declare a fuel emergency, Boeing Aviation. Declare a fuel emergency, then they gotta let you land. Sorry, gotta land. Paul, there's an event right now in Newark. It's called 30 Hours of Newark. I think they're online for 30 straight hours, doing like multiple shifts. Very good, Matthew.
Skywest 3646, turn right heading 030.
Right, 030, Skywest 3646.
Change call sign to Air Force One. Problem solved. Sir, do you know who I am? Yeah, there's also a Miami event. Yeah, we saw that earlier. We were looking at.
Wind 110 at 10.
We were looking at all the traffic on VATSIM.
Number 13 at Bismarck, clear to land. King Air 431 Bravo Golf, thanks.
Skywest 3646, 10 miles from Zesty, turn right heading 090, maintain 4000 until established a localizer, clear to ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Right, 090.
One of my favorite movies, Paul.
090, maintain 4000 until...
So good, man. So underrated.
Skywest 3646.
That movie is literally comedic genius. With just the most wild storytelling ever. Chad, if you guys haven't seen Tropic Thunder, you need to watch Tropic Thunder.
Air Canada 169, welcome back. And you leave my airspace to the east, Winnipeg, stop flying for exchange group.
Bring change crew at Canada 169, yeah.
Do you go get Chick-fil-A right now? Oh, dude. They have new drinks coming out. Did you see the new drinks coming out, Davis? Shit. I got a little bit too excited there. Chick-fil-A's goated. Nah, I think they're coming out in a couple days. The new drinks. But to answer your question, yes, you go get Chick-fil-A. That's right, pretzel buns and the new berry limeade, berry lemonade. Caleb, what's up, babe? Welcome back. Don't forget to get us a spicy chicken combo, large lemonade, with a side of tenders. Oh, he's in it, Oliver. Tropic Thunder, yeah. There's so many cameos, man. There are so many people in that movie. Imagine I did and shipped it. It'd only take like 5-6 days. Nothing like Chick-fil-A sitting in the Florida heat, getting ready to ship to Canada. Yeah, it's a great one, Oliver. Great movie. Thrustmaster sponsorship back? Yes, sir.
46, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7. Good day.
Over the tower, Skywest 3646.
Now I want Chick-fil-A. It's God's Chicken. It's closed tomorrow, so you better go today. That's my logic. Closed on Sundays, therefore you have to go Saturday and Monday. Or at least Saturday. Don't look at the price, just do it. Your local Chick-fil-A is closed after like 8 months? Why? Still closed? Do they have a fire or something? 8 months of closure from God's Chicken. That doesn't sound right. Renovations got you. That sucks.
Center, Western Global 8186, it's like 5 minutes away, Sable.
Western Global 8186, not a problem, I'm on your back.
We'll report back, Western Global 8186, thanks.
Blaze Pizza?
Canada 108, leave my airspace to the east, Winnipeg's offline for change proof, see ya.
Spoke to someone about 2024 running well for me and reinstalling it right now because every time I try to load it in this image just freezes, I can't click on anything. Huh. It's weird, Matthew.
Minneapolis Center, November 5, 9er.
Krispy Kreme opened a store in Calgary about 2 blocks from a Chick-fil-A. That's dangerous. Good thing I don't live in Calgary.
Mike, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact, welcome aboard.
Doing the same thing in Mississauga. Krispy Kreme is getting a Chick-fil-A in the same parking lot. Damn. Are they owned by the same company? Like the same parent company or whatever? I thought Chick-fil-A was like independently owned. Interesting. How much longer till touchdown? Are you over Winnipeg or Sask? I think we're into Manitoba now. Well, no. We're in Minneapolis. We're over Minneapolis.
That is a firm 599er, Mike.
The peg is
Mike, Roger, thank you.
Up here somewhere, isn't it?
Delta 889, can we have 5 minutes out of cockpit? If you want, we can change the Unicom already.
Delta 889, yeah, leave my airspace to the west, and Salt Lake is offline for change proof, see ya.
It's going to hand us over to Unicom here shortly. And then it'll be Toronto Center if they're still online. Got to explain to Davis about Blaze Pizza. It's fast-fired pizza. So thin crust, fresh dough, goes into a like raging hot oven, like one of those dome bubble ovens.
And Minneapolis Center, November 5, 9er, Mike. Do you know what runway I'm going to be getting in Hibby? That way I can set up.
Yeah, sorry, we're over Minnesota, not Minneapolis. Minnesota.
Mike, stand by.
An extension of Canada. Shake Shack is expanding in the GTA. Had it yesterday. Bacon avocado burger with fries and a half and half. We don't have Shake Shack here. What?
November 599, Mike. Hitting is actually an untowered field, so you can basically pick any runway you would like.
Dan doesn't like Blaze Pizza. He says it's too expensive.
Untowered field. Thank you.
Dan likes his like super doughy pizza that he can put in the fridge and eat for a week. "24 arrivals into Toronto, not bad. Is Toronto Center offline? No, Toronto's still online. So we'll be out of airspace for like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, then back into Toronto Center. Separation's still pretty good. Well, Data's a very silly goose. Yes, he is.
100, leave my airspace to the east. Winnipeg is offline for check for see it.
Unicom, thanks for ETC, man. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 100. All right, to Unicom. If it's not fridge safe, it's a waste of my money. Lots of stores and eateries in East are not in the West. Why? Wait, sorry, what? I don't know a lot about Vancouver. Don't live in Vancouver. Only visit sometimes. Creamed corn is fridge safe. Yeah. nasty shit. About an hour till top of descent, chat. 450 miles. Danbury's a silly Billy. He's a Mr. Silly. New York fries? That's a throwback. I think we actually still have a couple New York fry locations. They're all in the malls here, though. Can't remember the last time I had New York fries. New York fries had a mean hot dog, though. Chick-fil-A, Matthew. You had my mother-in-law's cream corn. It's damn good. You change your mind? Maybe. I'm just referring to, like, canned cream corn. It smells like pig slop. You are welcome. Spicy deluxe? Hell yeah. You gotta get a side of tendies or nuggets, though. Grilled nuggets, tendies. What's your opinion on the Air Canada strike? Honestly, I don't know enough about it. I'm all for the flight attendants getting paid more. But in reality, it's probably just going to affect the travelers. Air Canada is just going to hike the price up of all their flights. Still running FrameGen in 2020. Randomly stopped working for me. Did you update your drivers and do you have the NVIDIA app or GeForce Experience installed? If you have GeForce Experience installed, it's blocking FrameGen from working, so uninstall that. Read an article from New York Times saying the Canadian government shut down the strike after 12 hours. That was probably when the pilots went on strike, Davis. The pilots went on strike.
Well, hello, buddy.
I can't remember.
Jordan Chisholm donated
Jordan.
$10 Canadian.
My man.
I'm bound to Toronto on Monday for work. Got to install a sign for a gym.
Nice. We'll enjoy, my friend. Make sure you get some Chick-fil-A and Krispy Kreme while you're there. They already got ordered back to work by the government? Really? How's that gonna go? How the hell does that work? Did you say NVIDIA blocks the FrameGen? It works for me, but sometimes it stutters. Well, if you have native FrameGen, no, you're fine. It's if you're using the FrameGen mod, it will block it. So basically, they got a night off. I've been following the weather updates. Category 5 hurricane. It's absolutely insane. I haven't. Caps, does TCA Boeing Yoke and throttle quadrant work both in X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12? Yes. It works with all preferred flight sims. Have you fully moved over to 2024? For the time being, yes. But I still have 2020 installed. And I still plan on jumping back into 2020 to fly my PMDG 7.3s and stuff. Unfortunately, Cap, why was he a switch back to the 2.4s? No, don't say it. Say it ain't so. What's the weather? We were so close, chat. We were so close, yet so far. Divert to Ottawa. Nice. What's the weather doing, chat? Let's have a gander. I can turn you off now. What are we doing in Toronto? Weather. Winds are 150 at 10. Why? Why? That makes absolutely no sense. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. That makes no sense. We're now officially Can Force 1 demanding 1-5 left. Exactly. Unless they're doing it because of all the traffic coming in, they don't think that they're going to be able to vector everybody in. That's my only logic behind that. Is they're doing that because they don't think everybody's going to get in. Divert to Chibougamau. Maybe we can sweet talk them, chat. Maybe we can sweet talk center controller into sweet talking the approach controller into letting us land 1-5 right. Yes. Tickle him. Exactly. I'm going to say, hey, Davis is offering you tickles if you let us land 1-5 right. Just go offline and land on the runway of your choice? No, there's full ATC. We got to take advantage of that. Fuel emergency going straight in. I like it. I like it. Kindly guide on how to install add-ons into Microsoft. What folder do they copy paste to? Your community folder. I mean, 10 knots is pretty significant, mofo. Maybe not in real life, but in the simulator world it is. Pardon me. Someone 10 knots is lightweight. We had a controller on here explaining it to us. I can't remember what he was saying. But they have a threshold for what they consider before allowing 1.5s and 3.3s, as somebody was saying. Hey, Cap, what do you think of all the Air Canada canceled flights? Not good. Why don't they like 1.5 and 3.3s? Traffic flow, pattern flow. It's very difficult. A lot of the flights into Toronto are either coming from the east or coming from the west. There's not a lot of flights coming from the south going and landing north. It's the traffic flow is just... It makes much more sense for 2.4s and 2.3. There's Air Force One on Cleveland Center. Nice. Somebody's having fun with his Saturday. What does the wing view on the MAX8 look like? Very nice. There you go. Very fancy. This is a nice view too, right here, behind the wing. Sheesh. I wish you could get rid of that stupid heat blur. I wish there was an option to turn that off. This is a nice view too, though. They're all nice views, actually. All we need is a window frame? No. Wait, if you put your own up, yes. Are we over the Great Lakes, chat? Yeah, we are. Superior, right, chat? Lake Superior? NA Education? Lake Superior. Which means that we're almost into Toronto Centre. About halfway through the lake. Added a belly view so I could watch the landing gear go up and down. Smart. Smart. Wait, can I... Hold on. That's actually a great idea. Let me see if I can do that as well. Let's go back inside. Can you... Can I... Oh, wait, I can. Oh, no, that's just... Can I go down? It won't let me go down. Hold on. What if I go from like here? and then go like out and then down. Yeah. Yeah. Tricked it. Tricked it. Except it won't let me move now. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can go up and down. I'm stuck. Hold on, maybe if I set this as a view, now I can move it. Yeah, now I can move it. Sheesh. I need it to be a little bit further back, right? Like that? This is a tough one. We're pretty much like dead center. Maybe that view would be ideal. We'll try that view. We'll see if that works. He goes, are you stuck in the dryer? The hollow fuselage is really a breaker for me? Nah. Nah. Back to the 2.3s and 2.4s. I know. We're going to try and sweet talk the controller. We're going to try and rizz him up. We're going to say, wow, you look so good today. Man, looking real good down in that radar room, monitoring us on scope. Use your Air Canada voice. Toronto Centre. Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Thank you for choosing Air Canada, who prefers to land on runway 15 right. Looking very dapper on that scope. Feel like you need to lower the cam a bit more upwards at the plane, otherwise lots of open space below. Yeah, the problem is, Beaver, when you do that though, it like the plane's like hollowed out, right? So like if we do that, it's very hollowed out. Also, it needs to be a tad more to that way. Because like if I pan the camera up, it looks like that. And there's no like belly that I can go into. Like we're just like through the floor of the airplane. That's why I kind of did it like this, so you will just see all the ground beneath us. I wish we could do like a better view, but even if like I like bring it out, like all you see is that. So it's a little bit weird. I don't know, we'll see how it looks. We're not going to test it right now, but we'll see how it looks and then we can make adjustments from there. I could maybe bring it up like... Even that, you would still see like the underbelly. Yeah, it's not the most ideal gear situation, other than like maybe if I went like this and then, but even if I go like that and tilt it up, like it still looks super weird, right? Alright, we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks and we'll play it from there. It's much easier on the ground to set up the landing gear. You're correct. Yes. Toronto Center 25775. All right, Chad, how do we riz them up? How do we riz them up, Chad? How do we apply the correct amount of riz to get the correct runway that we want?
Morningstar 8079, clear direct to Boston, rejoin the star. Morningstar 8079, go direct Boston, rejoin the star.
It doesn't sound promising.
Rejoin the star, Morningstar 8079. Sorry about that, we're having some issues here.
Other than the 15s, just say unable. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 100, flight level 370.
Primary 4211 Heavy, for traffic, expedite your descent down to...
You're asking him for a runway, not his phone number. You gotta riz, Andy.
270, primary 4211.
Gotta riz him up.
Continue down to 1000, I'm just saying expedite your descent through flight level 270.
Expedite descent below 27,000, we're going to do that, primary 4211.
Air Canada 254 Heavy, you're identified. Other station calling, try again.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 100, flight level 370.
Air Canada 100, Toronto, squawk it in.
I did.
Air Canada 169, if I didn't already give it to you, go direct to SEC, go.
My British accent, living in Canada is all there is I need. Oh, damn, I didn't know that, Andy.
169, go direct SEC, go.
It's badass.
Air Canada 169.
Do the Canadian thing and apologize while asking.
Primary 4211 Heavy, thank you. Traffic information is just off your 11 o'clock for...
He doesn't sound like he's open to the rizzing, chat. Does not sound good. It looks like we're going with a crosswind landing.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 941, flight level, actually 17,000 feet. We have an information, Victor.
Air Canada 941, Toronto, good day. Continue your
Everyone has a price, yeah. How many Biscoffs do I need to send to you?
Continue descent to 11,000 feet and expect runway 24 left at Pearson. Thank you, Air Canada 9041.
Damn it.
Air Canada 108, did you check on?
He just gave him instructions.
Level 350. Air Canada 108, squawk it out.
Fuck, chat. I don't think it's going to work, chat.
Ident, Air Canada 108. Air Canada 254 Heavy, your altitude is incorrect for your direction of flight descend, or are you able 390?
We can do 390, I can identify.
Air Canada 249, or 2...
Davis will offer a tickle in service to exchange for the 15s.
390, and...
Toronto Center, could we brighten up your day with a 15 right approach? It's actually not bad.
Hey, 390, and we'll give you Mach 82 for I-10 249.
Roger, thanks. Air Canada 169, Mach 80 or better if able.
Mach 80 or better, Canada 169.
Thank you. Air Force 1 Heavy leaving my airspace now. Your radar service terminates, cleared en route.
Air Force 1.
Actually, you know what? You're going back in my airspace. Just stick with me. Roger. November 4 Mike Zulu, descend 4,000. The Oshawa altimeter is 3007.
Do the winds currently work? Yeah, the winds are 150 at 10, Andy. They're the most ideal for the 15s.
Romeo, contact Cleveland Center 11987.
Tell him you'll tickle his pickle for the 15s. Just got back from lunch, Toronto landing 15s. No, they're not, Porpoise. They were earlier, but now they've switched to the 24s and 23s.
WestJet 92, flight level 370.
WestJet 92, Toronto, squawk at Denis, Victor.
Which is blasphemy.
Ident, we got Victor.
WestJet 92, thanks, you're identified. Air Canada 108, say your Mach number.
We're 0.76, Air Canada 108.
Air Canada 108, roger traffic. Yeah, maintain 76. Your buddy's going to overtake you.
Maintain 76 for company.
All you're going to do is Simon says, give me the 1.5s, Toronto Center.
Air Canada 100, give me, you're in a MAX, so you can do it. Give me Mach 80 or better.
80 better for Air Canada 100.
Westjet 92, just so I don't get too much of an overtake, maintain Mach decimal 79, we'll see how that works.
79, we're at 79 right now for Westjet 92.
Roger.
I'm guessing he'll hit you straight with a negative. That is exactly why I'm not even going to ask. Correct.
Davis Abbott donated $3 Canadian. Either threaten him or cover him in syrup, or both.
Or both. I love how she got enthusiastic about that. He said, give me 0.80. Now you can say, give me the 1.5s. Yeah, exactly.
4 Mike Zulu, expedite your descent through 7,000. Balance is at your discretion. What's your requested approach into Oshawa? I'll throw an ATIS up for you shortly.
What runway? Maximum of 50 knot crosswind component, including gusts.
Would like a visual for 30 for 4 Mike Zulu.
I'm back to my flight, 80 nautical miles to top of descent. All the best, man.
Do you want to go direct to fix or just field?
Just field, sir.
I'll put out if you put me on the 1.5s. Nice.
Morningstar 8079 when you're it's not gonna work. When you're ready to send
They're doing it out of spite.
Altimeter is 3006. Victor is the ATIS. Haven't gone to runway.
What are they doing real life?
Alright, and when ready to send 3000, we'd like to request from
There's no real? Damn.
FedEx, or yeah, cargo obviously.
Hold on, we can check on flight radar what they're doing.
Roger.
They're probably on the 2.3s and 2.4s in real life, which is probably why they're replicating this right now. Toronto Pearson. They are indeed landing on the 2.4s and the 2.3s. No.
Contact Toronto arrival 132.
Yes, they are.
3208, great job, Prime Air 4211. Have a great evening. Take care, buddy.
I lied.
Reach 1717, call Cleveland now, 11987, see ya.
Cleveland 11957, see ya. Air Rouge 1717.
Air Canada 941, call arrival 132.8, see ya.
Hope to arrival, thank you for help, have a great
Wait,
rest of the day.
a flight from Kelowna just landed on the 1.5s.
Call field when you have it.
Man, they just landed 1.5 right.
Let me have it for
Air Canada 2354 from Kelowna to Toronto just literally just landed on 1.5 right. Out of all the places you've been, what's the best scenery on an approach? Probably into Brazil since the World Update, which we need to do again, chat, very soon. Like Brazil with the World Update, Santos Dumont, Rio. Dude, those approaches are insane. Coming in over the buildings, all the apartment buildings, the high rises. Dude, it's insane. It is absolutely insane. Do I watch soccer? I don't. No, I'm sorry. They're landing 1.5s and 2.4s IRL. It's so quiet at Pearson? Yeah. And 2.4, those approaches are nuts. Yeah, it's wild. I can't wait to try it.
Mike, just so you know, I'm sure you can probably see it, but there's a tower just right here, 12 o'clock for a couple miles. Winds 2505, altimeter 3010, pop as the ATIS. You are cleared straight in approach runway 27.
I feel like we have to riz the approach controller and not Toronto Center. Is approach online or is it just Toronto? No, terminal's online, right, as well? What do we got in Toronto?
For MAX8, we have the field.
Approach, yeah. We need to riz this guy. This is who we need to riz, chat. We need to riz approach on 1328.
What runway did you want?
That's who we got to riz.
30 and 3007.
For sure. For sure.
Okay, cleared unrestricted. Right-hand visual approach onto runway 30, report final.
And we're cleared for a visual runway 30. We'll call final for November 4, Mike Souza.
Takes 50 knots across on a warrant a change in runways, but also it takes in future winds. Got you. Yeah. We just never get the 1.5s into Toronto, so it's always a little bit more fun to do an approach you don't do. Can we pre-riz the controller, get him primed up? As soon as he becomes on the thing, I'll send him a DM.
Cathay 805, Toronto Center, good day.
Tell approach you have information, Captain Canada, for runway 15.
Just, on climb flight level 330.
Do we play the idiot and act like we didn't know? Just like, oh, we checked the ATIS earlier and it was runway 15 right, so we're set up for 15 right. Any chance we can get that? We give him like a $50 thing to Sherry's. Jesus Christ. This guy, man.
Canada 857 Heavy, call arrival 132A, good day.
Arrival for Canada 857, thank you, sir. Cheers.
Yeah.
No, that is smart. Last time you tried that, you had to log off, piss the controller off for 45 minutes. Offer him a summer camp t-shirt and a stretch of his choice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Should I ask? I mean, anybody that wants to land, you can ask. But that's part of the problem as well, is I feel like if I ask, everybody else is going to ask, but a lot of you guys are in front of me. But that also can confuse everything, because you can't land somebody on 2-3 and on 1-5 at the same time. So that's where it might be a conflict. I'm not sure. Give him a number to call. Hey, can you text me on my landline, please? Hold on now, we're supposed to be on strike. Nope. Get back to work, sir. The virtual skies never sleep. Never, ever. 10 knot perpendicular wind is doable. You'll still butter on it? I don't know. I feel like you have more faith than I do. Ask ahead of time, less work for them, straight in. Yeah, well... If I ask Toronto Center, he's going to say you'll have to ask the approach controller. That's kind of the way it works in Toronto. We're all descending on the same star, and then, yeah. Please tell me, when do you land? I will be on the ground in about 45 minutes, Paul. 45 minutes. We're starting our descent in about 20 minutes.
United 981 Heavy, Toronto Center, squawk it out.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 112,
Isabel, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Air Canada 112, Toronto Center, squawk it out.
I done.
To be fair, Canadian government is sending them to arbitration.
Get the 1-5 approaches.
Air Canada 169, negative.
Roger.
Someone tried it. I didn't have to. Air Canada 169. Thank you, sir, for taking one for the boat chat. Can we all get 07s in chat, please? 07s in chat for Air Canada 169. The soldier that he is. He tried. He tried for us, chat. Everybody salute. Salute the fallen soldier in chat. Thank you for your services, sir. Thank you for your services. We appreciate you. And now I will reprogram the FMC for runway 23. Oh, shit. All right. Let's go back to flights. We will switch. I'm assuming then, because we're coming in from the north, that they're going to get us on runway 23.
Canada 104, when you're ready, you can descend.
And we'll probably get it from New Deck. So it's going to look something like that. And I'm assuming he's just going to radar vector us and then down and in. So that's what we will plan for, chat.
Roger. Speed 300 or better in the transition.
That's what we will plan for. All right. Arrivals, Boxum 7.
Blair 600.
Otnik transition, ILS 23 from New Deck. Execute. Gonna go through here, make sure we don't have everything doubled.
Just make it 290 at the transition.
Okay, when ready, descend 10,000, altimeter 3006, vector G8 is 24 left and 290.
Alright, so it should look something like this. So it should be Boxum, Duvos, Adsed, Urbus, Tasku, Davik, Levig, Miped, Satur, Radar Vectors, New Deck, Calvi, Omtalk.
Proceed direct to Boxum.
Alright. Good.
Direct Boxum.
New plan.
Air Canada dispatch order.
New plan, who dis?
169, proceed direct Boxum.
Good.
Direct Boxum, Air Canada 169.
Work at Denver, we had 2 or 3 Air Canada 220 sitting on a remote stand, no clue when they're going to head back. Probably soon. If the government's sending them back, probably soon. 170 miles till top of drop, friends.
4 Mike Zulu winds 1809, clear to land, runway 30.
There's 75 knot tailwind right now.
Clear to land, runway 30 for 4 Mike Zulu.
Juliet Zulu Mike winds 2505, clear to land, runway 27.
This guy, you already got the Chick-fil-A? Damn. Mahar, is this a new guy controlling? I don't think he's a new guy.
Canada 7000, Toronto.
Maybe just not one of the OGs that we're used to.
1302.
Most likely.
7000.
Controller change? No, it's been the same one. Hey, Cat Minnesota, enjoy, my man. Enjoy. Have some extra delectables for me, please. Sounds different from the guy 10 minutes ago? Really? Maybe we're just closer to the airspace, so the frequency kind of sound changed a little bit? I don't know. I think it's the same guy.
For 5 minutes.
Yeah, Westshed 92, calling your back.
Call back, 92.
Seeing a few Air Canada Express Jazz in the skies? Correct. Yeah, it's just the main line, Nismo. Jazz is still going. There was also a flight from Kelowna that was operating Kelowna-Toronto under the main line. I don't know, it's a weird one. Maybe it was like a repositioning flight or something. They had no passengers on board. I don't know. It was an A220.
4 Mike Zulu, right turn Charlie, taxi.
SimCFI still going? Yes, sir.
Right turn on Charlie, Bravo to parking for 4 Mike. Thanks for the help, sir.
See ya.
It was a weird little turn to the left, then turn to the right. Vincent, thanks so much, man. Prima Economy, huge enough floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for your support, Vincent. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Air Canada 146 Heavy, Toronto Center today.
Hey, airplane, what are we doing here? What's going on?
6361 Canada 146 Heavy.
Very odd turns. Hey, I have to go walk my dogs here. It's 22:12 p.m. See you next time. Have a good landing. Bye-bye. Good weekend. Dance, take care, my friend. Have a good evening, dude.
Hi, just changing now. We're holding for now at 17,000.
Air Canada 707 Toronto today. Descend 11,000. Toronto altimeter is 3004. Victor's the 8. Runway 24 left.
Just Boeing things.
Roger, descending 11,000. 3004. And we'll expect ILS24 left. Air Canada 707.
Air Canada 707, Roger, thanks. Contact Toronto arrival 132.8, good day.
132.8, thanks. Air Canada 707.
Center, Morningstar 8079, just want to confirm runway 23.
Yeah, Morningstar 8079, runway 23.
Roger, runway 23, Morningstar 8079.
Air Canada 7000, one ready to descend for level 240.
11 on final at Newark. Uh-oh. Good spacing, hopefully. Kevin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Toronto WestJet 92's back.
Roger, thanks.
Alexander, what's up, man? Good to see you as well.
Air Canada 146, did you get a message from Cleveland as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, switch back over to them, and then they'll switch it back to me.
Okay, I'll switch over to Cleveland Center.
You die in Battlefield 6 soon, loading in? Have fun. I'll be playing tonight. This route brings PTSD. It's a long one, too. Went 21-1 in a game of Battlefield 6 last night. It was insane. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I actually had my best round last night as well, Nismo.
And Air Canada 146.
56 kills. I think I had like 18 or 21 deaths. It was a game of Rush. A game of Rush on the new map.
Morningstar 8079, call arrival 132.8.
1328, thanks for the ACC. Morningstar 8079.
See ya.
Shit. Why yours were gross too? Yeah, correct. Rush is where I had the 21-1, yeah. You play Battlefield 6? Let's go. BF6, baby. That's when you see me in my prime.
Juliet, Zulu Mike, taxi golf to parking today.
I'm in my prime when playing Battlefield 6. It's like I haven't lost anything. We're still quick with it. It's not a long haul. It's Vancouver to Halifax. Oof. What do they operate that on? The MAX or the 220? That's a... Jesus, dude. What YUL do you have? Yeah, MK Studios. When are you going to fly to Australia? Soon, actually. I want to do Australia, New Zealand in 2024. Probably next time we're in the Phoenix lineup. So a couple weeks.
7-8.
7-8, West Jet 92.
Need to create a Battlefield 6 channel in the Discord so we can all get together. Good idea, actually. Dan? Maybe like Andy, with the release coming in October, we could kind of plan something. That'd be a good idea. Does the NVIDIA app lock frame gen mod? Yes. Mr. Smiles, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Air Canada 254, float a Mach decimal 80.
So Fly Tampa YUL is dead? I think so. Which sucks, because I'm sure it would have been a great rendition as well. Cap, you got any advice for setting up an approach with fly-by-wire? I'm getting there with Microsoft. Yeah, just learn the McDo. You'll be good to go.
Air Canada 7000.
It's a good idea, and then other people could squat up 2+1 for Battlefield channels. Yes, 100%.
Tell you what, what's your current speed?
Tanner, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Right now. I'm having problems with the approach because I have to change from the 1.5. It's not working, so I can do whatever you need me to do.
Oh yeah, sorry. What's your transition speed gonna be?
Say like 280 knots.
I don't have one because the plane's not giving me a flight plan rate right now. I'm just on a heading, actually.
Or just make it 260 hard.
That flight is 6 hours long, the longest domestic flight. Damn.
Okay, well, 260, Air Canada 7000.
Air Canada 104, contact Toronto arrival 132.8 today.
132.8, Air Canada 104.
Roger.
What arrival are we on again, chat? The Boxum? Boxum 7. And we have Duvos between 13 and 10, which the FMC has.
Published speeds.
Published speeds, 3600.
You playing Battlefield 6 after? Yep, most likely. Probably have dinner break, then jump into Battlefield. Take Henry for a nice WALK. Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe, dude, so good. Did you add Chick-fil-A sauce onto it, Matthew? Do I use Beta 3? I do. Yes. Hope we get a 340. We are. We're getting 2 of them. We have the Tolis Aerosoft collab, and then we have the Any Builds 340.
Canada 100 speed, or sorry, Mach decimal 78. Air Canada 100, Toronto Center.
Sorry, Mach .78 was forgetting to hit my push to talk.
Alright, thanks. Air Canada 146, Toronto Center, Roger. Descent 7000, Toronto altimeter is 3004.
He wants us at Mach 78 now.
3004 for Canada
0.78.
Air Canada 146 Heavy, Roger, thanks. Runway 24 left for you, and I'm in the altitude actually. Make it 1000, Whiskey Theatis now.
Whiskey Zeatus, is the weather updated?
1000, I was 24 left, and we have whiskey on board for Canada 146.
Weather, Atis, Whiskey. Winds are 160 at 10 now. Oh, even better.
Air Canada 169, one ready to send 10,000, Toronto altimeter is 3004, Whiskey Theatis, runway 24 left.
24 left to send, maintain 10.
Henry's not happy with you putting all his groomer business out in public. He wants that. It wasn't his proudest moment. No, it definitely was not. Little shithead he was, man. Listen, I usually, when I take them to the groomers, they have like a little, section where they have a bunch of like goodies and stuff for them and stuff. So I always get them like a nice treat after we're done. Guess who did not get a treat yesterday? Didn't add Chick-fil-A sauce to it, but I'll keep that in mind to do grilled nuggets with sriracha. Best London Heathrow for Microsoft? Probably AnyBuilds. AnyBuilds Heathrow. Microsoft 24 takes up only 8 gigs. I understand that's just the installer. How can I make it way more? We don't have to. Everything's streamed now. Everything is streamed. So you don't, it's your install size will really only increase as you add third-party stuff.
33, appreciate the AGC. We'll see you next time. 600.
Yeah. Air Canada 146, tied with traffic ahead of you. Can you, what's your current speed?
0.73.
Air Canada 146, roger. Give me 7-8 or better, and then transition at 300 knots or better.
Okay, 7-8 or better, then transition at 300 knots or better for Canada 146.
Roger.
Mach 7.3. Slow boy. Oh, did we finish the playlist, chat? I think we did. It was a long-ass playlist. Holy shit. ECAP just got home from work. What have I missed? Not much, man. It's been a pretty chill, mellow flight so far. We got all excited expecting the 1.5s into Toronto, but then they switched to the 2.3s.
Air Canada 7,000. Plan runway 24 left, descend 7,000.
24 left, 7,000, Air Canada 7,000.
Passing someone? Where? You shouldn't be passing anybody. Not this close to descent. Descent's in 44 miles.
Oh, sorry, say again?
Canada 254, heavy, we're at top of descent.
Air Canada 254, roger. When you're ready to send 10,000, Toronto altimeter is 3004, Whiskey's the ATIS, no runway yet.
We'll go down to 10,000, Canada 254.
Air Canada 254, roger. Computer just came back with
ECAP chat just jumped in to say, hey, celebrating 28 years of marriage today. I know I'm old. Huskers, my man. Congratulations, dude. I hope you have a great day, man. Flight attendant's back? I'm not sure what's going on. I think so, but I don't know.
Air Canada 108, for traffic, start your descent down to 10,000 now. The Toronto altimeter is 3004, Whiskey's the 8, runway 24 left.
Alright, start descent to 10,000, Whiskey's the 8, and 24 left, Air Canada 108.
Air Canada 146, heavy, thanks for the help, publish speed.
Publish speeds, Canada 146.
Canada 146, heavy contact Toronto arrival 132.8, good day.
32.8, good day.
Air Canada 112, clear direct box on.
Direct box in Air Canada 112.
WestJet 92, or WestJet 902, sorry, Florida Mach decimal 76 for traffic.
76 WestJet 92.
See my last comment? I created a temporary Battlefield 6 beta voice channel with first class seating on the Discord. Hey, nice. Thank you, Mr. Barry. See, chat, Dana's hard at work while we're sitting here preparing a stretch. Chat, 20 miles to go. Ordered back to work by the Labour Minister, sent to binding arbitration. Will take 5 to 10 days for Air Canada ops to go back to normal. Damn.
Air Canada 100, plan runway 24 left.
We will plan 24 left, Air Canada 100.
Air Canada 108, computer just switched it up. Plan runway 23 now.
23, Air Canada 108.
All right, so he's giving us, oops. He has now changed it for 24 left,
Air Canada
chat.
112, confirm your direct box him.
So box him, Otnick, 24 left.
Sorry about that. Air Canada
Execute.
No worries.
Nope. Nope. What are we direct to right now? Darid.
Air Canada 108, turn left 40 degrees.
Left 40 degrees.
All right.
Canada 108.
Well, good thing we didn't get everything all set up. Now we're on the 2-4s, chat.
Air Canada 100, when you're ready, descend flight level 300.
When ready, flight level 300?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you. All right, 30,000 feet when ready. Good. And that is happening in 4 miles.
Air Canada
Good.
169, thanks for the help.
So arm the auto brakes. We are going to also switch this out again. So he's got us on 2-4 left. We'll go final.
Air Canada 169, contact Toronto arrival 1328.
32,
There we
Air
go.
Canada 169, yep.
And we'll start bugging up some numbers. 11195. 11195. 11195. Good. Front course 237. A little bit aggressive on that top of descent there. Some speed breakout. $237 on that guy. Beautiful. And then our barrel minimums will be 747.
Cathay 05,
Zero.
using my airspace now. Radar service terminator cleared en route today.
Frequency 3 Cathay 05, good day.
747. Beautiful. All right. Everything's set up. Looking good. What's that, Jordan?
Toronto Center American
Z-Sim, what's up, my man? We'll be down soon.
Level 320, and that's going to be my cruise today.
American 1267 heavy.
Return leg
Roger,
right? Oh, yes.
Level,
Yes.
Sorry, which altitude did you want?
Flight level 320, I requested it at Boston. They approved it. I told them to let you know.
American 1267 heavy, roger. Descent flight level 320.
320, 1267.
I wonder if he'll give us further descent. Just landed in Puerto Vallarta? Nice. All right, there's flight level 300.
92, when you're ready, you can descend down to flight level 310. And you can expect some delay vectors as you get closer in.
Should I press somewhere to download for streamed content? If you're... No, it's not available yet. In Sim Update 3, you'll be able to download all the content.
Yeah, Western 92 speed, your discretion, and turn 10 degrees to the left.
10 to the left for Western 92.
I wonder how this plane's going to behave in a crosswind.
92, Roger. If I didn't give it to you, runway 24 left.
24 left, WestJet 92. We'll keep 764, yo.
Roger, Air Canada 7000, contact Toronto arrival 132.8.
132.8, Air Canada 7000.
All right. What gate are we looking for? We will be looking...
Canada 254 heavy, published speeds.
For gate...
Published speeds, Air Canada 211.
That was for Air Canada 254.
10-4, Air Canada 254.
One of these ones. The 130s. 31, 33, 35, 37. Any one of those gates we'll take. That will be the plan. And we've got 24 left. We'll vacate, hopefully, Delta 4.
Air Canada 254 heavy, thanks. Call arrival 132.8.
Good, good. Alright, he still got us at 30,000. We are now 8,000 feet above profile. Not looking good. Not quite sure what's going on. We'll see what he does here in a second. I found it a little bit odd that he only gave us 30,000 feet initially. Unless there was like crossing traffic or something, I'm not quite sure. Shows VATSIM traffic, their routes and their flight plans, kind of like VATSIM radar, but less laggy.
Air Canada 108 heavy, thanks.
Interesting.
You can proceed direct to box and rejoin the star.
Direct box for Canada 108.
Yes, Matthias, it is not very good. I would agree.
WestJet 92, continue your descent down to, actually disregard Air Canada 100, sorry about that. Descend 10,000, altimeter 3004, Whiskey Z8.
10,000, we got whiskey. Air Canada 100, thanks. Alright, we'll go 100, level change.
92.
I'll throw the speed brakes out in level change. If I don't do that, otherwise I just don't want the aircraft to hunt. We're 11,000 feet above profile. So I don't want it to hunt down for that. It'll just descend us like a madman. So if we do level change, speed brake out, should be good. It'll eventually get us back on track. And you can see we should be coming back up into profile. There we go. Slowly but surely coming back to profile. We're fine. We are fine.
Air Canada 100, are you going to be able to do Vos restriction or do you need factors?
Ooh, no, we definitely won't. We're about 10,000 feet above profile.
Okay, yeah, generally if you get forgotten about it, it's a good idea to ask. Yeah, WestJet 92, descent flight level, stop the descent to flight level 270.
Now it's my fault.
We'll stop at 270, WestJet 92.
That's how that works.
Air Canada 100, stop the descent 16,000, make a left-hand 360, and after the 360, proceed directly to Duvos to rejoin the star.
Alright, we'll make a right-hand 360. We'll stop the descent at 16,000. Coming out of the 360, we'll proceed direct Duvos. Air Canada 100.
Yeah, sure. Right-hand works too.
Alright, we'll do a 360.
Air Canada 108, best forward speed. Give me at least 300.
Stupid question, but no return? Yeah, no return.
United 981 heavy leaving my airspace now. Your radar service terminates. Cleared en route. WestJet 92, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, WestJet 92.
ILS Aviation, none of that, please.
You can descend flight level 230.
We can descend down to 230, WestJet 92.
Air Canada 108, expedite down to 10,000, please.
Alright, expediting Air Canada 108.
No bonus flight to Newark? God, no. All right, 1007, or sorry, 3007, I believe is what he said for the altimeter.
Canada 108,
3004.
published speeds at Duvos.
Published speeds at Duvos, Air Canada 108.
3004. Good.
Center 9927, flight will 380.
Well, hello, buddy.
Danush, thanks so much, man. Says Cap, did the controller forget about you? He did. He forgot about me, and then he blamed me for making him forget about me. I don't know, it was a weird one. He said, usually if you're forgotten about for that long, you call. But he was so busy. I didn't want him to call. Like, figured we were there for a reason.
1,000 now.
Change descent down to 1,000, Air Canada 100.
WestJet 92, descend flight level 190.
Send to flight level 190, WestJet 92.
WestJet 100, clear directly to Duvos. Sorry, Air Canada 100, direct Duvos.
Direct Duvos, Air Canada 100.
WestJet 92, heading your discretion, proceed direct Duvos.
Direct to Duvos, WestJet 92.
Yeah, whichever way is shorter, your discretion. And Air Canada 100, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Air Canada 100. We're doing circles now? Yeah, we had to do a 360, burn off some altitude. We were about 10,000 feet above profile. Would have put us a little bit high up.
Air Canada 108, call arrival 132.8 today.
32, we'll see you. Great job, Air Canada 108.
Sally's wasn't taking phone orders, so I just called and ordered Frank Pepe's, ordered a small cheese and a small tomato pie, already drooling. Jeez. Sheesh. Sally's was so busy, Joe. No phone orders. That's how you know it's insane. Hey, Capario, I'm talking from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Very cool. Good to see you, Ben.
If I didn't already give it to you.
Down to 10,000 feet, our discretion, WestJet 92.
What monitor are you going to get with the new build? 1440p monitor. Probably, honestly, the same monitor that I have now, just the 1440p version. I really like it.
Air Canada 112, Air Canada 112, when you're ready to send 10,000, Toronto altimeter is 3004, Whiskey C8, runway 24 left.
Alright, when ready to send 10,000, altimeter 3004, information, Whiskey.
Is your current monitor fully curved? Yes.
112, thank you.
I forget what the R value is on it, but yes, it's a full curve.
Air Canada 100, descend 10,000 and publish speeds.
10,000 published speeds, Air Canada 100. Alright, 10,000 published speeds. Which I believe is just 250. Yeah. 250, 220, 210. We'll keep an eye on those. Thought we were doing the 1.5s in Toronto. Did the winds change drastically? They did not. But they changed the arrivals.
Air Canada 100, contact Toronto arrival 132.8.
32.8, thanks for ATC, Air Canada 100. Alright, 32.8, we have ATIS information, Whiskey. Toronto arrivals, good afternoon, Air Canada 100, ATIS, Whiskey, 13,000, Duvos.
Air Canada's 254, right turn heading of 150, descend 3000.
12 cut, what's up, my man? See you, dude.
Pete for 254.
Slow now 190 knots and then descend 3000.
190 knots and down 3000, again 254.
Air Canada 700, traffic's on the rollout. The winds are 1540 at 10. You clear land 24 left.
Clear 24 left, Air Canada 7000.
Canada's 108, descend 4000. Toronto altimeter is 3004.
Down to 4000, 3004, Air Canada 108.
To our arrivals, good afternoon, Air Canada 100, Edis Whiskey 11500, descending 10,000.
Air Canada's 100, Toronto arrivals today. Information whiskey is current, thanks. The altimeter 3004, descend 8000, 24 left.
3004, 8000, 24 left, Air Canada 100.
Sure. Air Canada's 52, 254.
What do you tell me, 8,000? You said 8,000, right, chat? You say 8,000 or 6,000?
Air Canada's 1502, call Toronto Center now 12577.
Order 12577, thanks for the
I think you said 8,000.
Air Canada 169's off 24 left, Delta 8.
You did say 8,000? Okay, good.
169, taxi via Delta, cross 33 right, then 24 left, and
we're going to pause the music after this song, chat.
Alright, Delta will cross 24
Another
right,
minute.
33 right, and Delta Alpha to the right.
Now, the plus side of landing on the 2-4s is we're going to get quite a beautiful view of Toronto coming in. It should be nice. The airport is right here. I love how in 2024 it's so much harder to spot the airports because they're not all lit up during the day. Very nice. Very much like this.
Air Canada 700, cross runway 24 right, taxi via Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Lima, or Alpha Mike to the ramp, your discretion.
Cross 24 left, Charlie, Alpha, and we're going to just east of Terminal 1 to the remotes.
Right, those need to be on, those need to be on, those are on, those are on, those are on.
Delta Romeo
Very good.
Alright, Charlie, Delta Romeo to the ramp, Air Canada 7000.
Air Canada 254 heading of 220, clear the ILS 23.
And there's the music for today, chat. Beautiful. Cool. Sim sounds coming up.
Air Canada 100, start reducing now, speed 190.
Reduce now 190, Canada 100.
Correct. Air Canada's 108, descend 3000, speed 190.
Well, hello, buddy.
Speed 190, Air Canada 108.
Tanush, thanks so much again, man, for the support. Appreciate you.
Cleared ILS 24 left.
Says, what was the flight time today? We were scheduled for 3 hours and 57 minutes. We've now been airborne for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So we're pretty close on to it. Let's go speed check, flaps 1.
Canada's 428, reback is correct, thanks. Push your discretion, call for taxi.
Let's push and start on this.
Thank you, Tanush. Appreciate the continued support, my friend.
Thanks. Approach United 3705, ready to check. Air Canada's 100, descend 6000.
$6,000, Air Canada 100. All right, speed 190 down to 6 now. Speed brake's armed, auto brake is set. Minimums are in, ILS frequencies in.
Whiskey's on the 8th, it's 24 left.
Down 8000, we have whiskey 24 left, or Washington 92.
A beautiful arrival.
Coach, United.
Flying tomorrow? We are.
United 3705, taxi by Alpha, Hotel, short 23. Alpha, Hotel, short 23, United 3705. Sierra Tango, Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo, the winds are 150 at 10, you're clear to take off 23, call airborne.
Clear takeoff 23, call airborne, takeoff Romeo.
Canada's 108, turn right heading 150.
For seniors that don't have native 2024 support, you just copy them over from 2020? Correct. Also make sure there's an, make sure there wasn't an update.
Send 4,000.
Send 4,000 Air Canada 100.
Canada's 254, speed 190 knots or greater until the FAT.
4,000?
Correction, speed 170 knots or greater until the FAT.
170 or greater until the FAT? Can 254?
That's correct, thanks.
I'm just going to go vertical speed here.
Air Canada's 146, Toronto winds 150.
The quicker we're down, the quicker we get vectored over.
Go ahead, 4 left, Canada 146. Canada's 420, correction, 24. Canada's 254, traffic to depart. Cleared to land, runway 23.
It's a mouthful. A lot of Air Canada's flying today. He thought he was getting the day off, chat. Talking about Atlanta, good app, Blue Skies. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Air Canada's 108, heading of 210 for the intercept. You're clear at the ILS 23.
In the cabin.
210 on the heading for the intercept. The ILS 23, Air Canada 108.
We should get some vectors here in a second.
Speed 170 knots until on talk.
70 until on talk, Air Canada.
And 147 on our VAP speed today.
Rouge 1810, line up 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1810.
Takeoff, Romeo Airborne.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button.
Tango off,
show the channel some love. Appreciate you guys being here today for this medium haul, we'll call it. Not quite a long haul.
Air Canada's 100, turn right heading 150.
Right turn 150, Air Canada 100.
Correct. Tango off, Romeo, direct to Savior, climb flight level 230.
230, direct Savior, Tango off, Romeo.
That's correct. Sorry, I can't hear who's calling for a radio check. You're too quiet. Rouge 1810, the winds are 14010. You clear takeoff 23, call airborne.
Be a fun landing, chat.
Clear for takeoff 23.
Gonna be a fun landing. Came back, didn't even realize you're still streaming. It's already dark here. It is. Still going. We're on final now, though. We'll be down soon. I'm afraid I smashed. Uh-oh. That's okay. We can't win every time, right? Every time. You're allowed a couple smashies a week. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It's me. Thanks so much for 11 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floodies to you as well. Thank you.
At Larry Hoffett,
Larry.
9,722 donated $13 Canadian and 99 cents.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I watched the whole fight today. I'm gonna have to start getting my 24 up and going now. I watched the whole fight today. I'm gonna have to start getting my 24 up and going now.
Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for your support. Very kind. He's going to give us a right turn any second. Hopefully he doesn't forget about us.
Air Canada's 100, heading 210 for the intercept to clear the ILS 24 left.
Right turn 210 for the intercept, cleared ILS 24 left. Air Canada 100.
That's correct.
All right. Arm our localizer.
Passing 1,000.
Very good. Nice little Victor vectors. Very nice.
Rouge 1810, radar on departure, flying flight level 230. Level 320.
Looks like we might blow through the localizer very slightly. That's okay. Why did I start in 2024? It's just been getting better and better and better, man. Had a lot of requests to jump in 2024 as well. So, all right, let's arm approach.
Departure Canada 428 with whiskey, ready to taxi.
I don't think the wind is helping either.
Rouge 1810, go direct to Myrtle.
Right, as soon as we intercept glide path, we'll go flaps 5 degrees.
I'm sorry, that altitude.
So bump this back over here. Go, flaps 5 degrees, good.
Rouge 1810, climb 15,000. Sorry,
11 miles out.
Rouge 8210.
Perfect.
And United 3705, line up to runway 23. Line up runway 23, United 3705. Air Canada's 146, cross runway 24, right taxi.
Is it a long
Charlie,
taxi?
Alpha Mike to the ramp.
5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. Should be too bad.
Cross the
All right, speed 180.
24 right, Alpha Mike to the ramp for Canada 146 heavy. Departure Canada 428 is ready for taxi with this. Stand by, Air Canada's 108, pull up, go around, fly the runway heading, climb 3000.
Go around.
We're going around Air Canada 108.
There's downtown Toronto off our left wing. CN Tower.
Canada 146, is that right on Delta or right on Charlie after we get across?
There's Downsview Airport. I don't even know if this airport's here anymore. I don't think this airport is here anymore.
Air Canada's 100, Toronto winds 15.
Gear down. How does this view look? It's not bad. Not a bad view. Not our best view. Flaps 15 degrees. It's okay.
Air Canada's 100, you're clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left. Air Canada 100, thanks.
WestJet 654 descend.
All right, cleared to land. Chat. VAP speed was 147. We'll bug that up now.
Right turn on Charlie, taxi by
Good.
Alpha Lima.
Speed check. Flaps 25 degrees.
Charlie, Alpha Lima to the gate. Canada 146, everything.
We cleared to land. We'll get the lights on. Good.
Hotel, cross 15
And
right,
speed check. Flaps 30.
Hotel, cross,
That will be our landing flaps today.
Bravo, Alpha.
Very good. Yoke cam's coming on.
WestJet 92 descend 3000.
I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's sponsor of the video, Thrustmaster. If you guys are interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using in any of my streams, don't hesitate to click the link that's pinned up in chat or down in the description. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring the stream. All right, friends, y'all ready to do it? The wind is already starting to move violently to the crosswind position. So, that means that it's my time to shine, friends. My airplane. Good. My throttles.
United 3705, Toronto winds are 150,
Good.
10 knots, clear takeoff 23, call airborne. Clear takeoff at WestJet 92, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, WestJet 92.
1,000.
1,000 feet. I love how dynamic this airplane feels.
Air Canada 108, turn right heading 060.
060, Air Canada 108.
It does feel good. That is a nasty crosswind, chat.
Afternoon, Air Canada 112, 12,000 on the bottom 72 feet.
Getting a little bit low on the slope. Bring that nose up. There we go. Back on track. Very good.
Canada 112, Toronto low, runway 23, descend 10,000.
Man, this is sporty, chat.
Air Canada 112.
300.
That is a direct 10-knot crosswind.
WestJet 92, fly heading 190, cleared ILS, 24
Oh boy, she's getting up. Oh boy, continue.
Cleared for the ILS for runway 24 left.
100.
WestJet 654, descend 3000.
20. 10.
Kick it over. Hold it. Just hold it. Oh my goodness. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Yeah, that was not nice, chat. Reversers are out. .70 knots. Reversers are stowed. That wasn't a very good one. That's, oh fuck, we didn't start the replay. No.
Air Canada 112, descend 8,000.
We forgot the replay, chat. I don't really think that landing rate was accurate for that. It definitely felt smoother. I think we kind of hit, well, listen, you know what? Out of all of what we just saw, look at the center line though. That's the good thing. At least we held the center line.
Heading your flying until I give you a turn.
Shit. What? What's smoking?
100 cross runway 24 right, taxi via Delta, cross 33 right Alpha, and then Alpha.
Why are my engines on fire? Hello? Sorry, Pete, for Air Canada 100.
WestJet 654, turn left heading 330.
Why are we on fire?
Canada 100, taxi via 24, cross runway 24 right, taxi via Delta, cross 33 right Alpha, Alpha limit to the ramp.
Alright, continue on Delta, we'll cross 24 left, Alpha, cross 33, Alpha Lima to the ramp, Air Canada 100. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Toronto. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi light can go on, engine start switches can go off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, logo lights off. Beautiful. Flight time today was 4 hours and 1 minute. 4 hours and 1 minute. Landing was totally normal. I would say it wasn't bad. Obviously, the foot per minute could have been a little bit better. We got super squirrely towards the end of that. I don't know what happened. I had to apply an insane amount of nose down to get the airplane to even, it like was ready to like take off again.
The lie detector determined that a few of the Biscoffs broke on that landing. We also determined to blame Dan for no replay.
Correct. Yes. Fair assumptions had by all. Nice. You're in Toronto, you're Air France 355. Nice. Very cool, man. We just arrived from Vancouver. 4-hour flight was a good one. Everything's, I don't know what's on fire.
Cheese is the best thing in the world.
Apparently it was my wheels, but my wheels are good now. I don't know what that was on about. Thank you for the Tangia love. Bike Rider, thank you for the support, man. And Matthew O, thank you as well, guys. Alright, we are out on Alpha. We should be on Alpha. No, this is Delta. Then we're making a left on Alpha, and he wants us to go in at Alpha Lima. Our gate assignment that we had wanted was 135. So gate 135 here in GSX. Gate 135. There it is. No. Air Canada, yes. Perfect.
And Toronto approach Delta 1730 for 14,000 on the number 6. We got information, Whiskey.
Delta 1734, Toronto arrival today. Information, Whiskey. The altimeter 3004, descend 8,000.
Maybe the brakes were hot. Maybe.
The lie detector is also about to load up and fly out of Newark. Pray for my PC. Davis, we need extra Biscoff stat.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Kanzazi, this is VATSIM. You put exclamation point VAT. What the fuck is going on? I have never heard that in my life. What was that? Lizard? Lizard. Was there a lizard stuck in the brakes?
Runway 23 Alpha, Hotel for Canada 428.
What in the fuck? Dan? What are you doing? Mr. Barry?
Air Canada's 112, turn right heading.
That was one of the weirdest things I've ever... Is that the airplane, like, screaming at me?
Air Canada's 108, wind 150, west 10, clear land.
Clear land 23.
What in the front door is going on? Dan? Wait, is that Tangia? What the fuck is going on, dude? Is that Tangia going off? Dan, what did you do?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It is a lizard. What in the fuck? Dan is... Jesus, man. Lizard. I thought it was the airplane. So dumb.
Air Canada's 112 heading.
I literally thought the airplane was screaming something at me.
210 for the.
I thought we broke the airplane somehow. I had no clue what was going on. That is... Oh boy. Well, I hope that was worth it. It sounds like it was. Alright, he wanted us in at Alpha Lima, which is right here, chat. So we gotta go in at Alpha Lima here, and then we gotta make a left and then into the ramp that way. It's a meme, apparently. Got me good, though. Dan's constantly adding things to Tangia. I had no clue. It literally sounds to me like the aircraft is calling. Like, it sounds like the RAS program. What is going on, dude? Oh my god. Why is there a constant lizard above my head? Daniel, what did you do? Their silent stare into the camera was the cherry on top. Dude, so confused. So confused.
Delta 1734, go direct Mayrod.
APU gen on.
Mayrod, Delta 173.
APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Kill that one. Man, I can't believe we forgot the replay. That would have been a good replay to watch as well. We could have seen just how good or bad that landing was. What in the fuck? Dan, turn it off. Turn it off. That wasn't me. The lizard interaction was enabled likely by you. How? How? I didn't enable anything.
Air Canada's 112 the...
Who's even doing that?
150 at 10.
You're all doing it. And it only costs 50 cents? Nah. That's going up to $100.
Matthew O asked me, lizard, 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 lizard. Ah yes, the elusive lizard. A cold-blooded reptile basking in the artificial warmth of CPC Canada's streaming setup. One wonders what evolutionary pressures led to this particular specimen's fascination with pixels and processed snacks.
Matthew, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm getting lizard. Henry, get the lizards.
I've sent you the PDC already, so you should have that in your
Alright, here's 135. That's us, chat.
Canada 428, the wind's 150 at 10, you clear takeoff 23, no delay.
Clear takeoff on way 23, no delay on 428.
Thanks. Got the docking system.
1734, we got a fire rep for you when you got a chance.
Jesus Christ. Mark's giving pie reps. I don't think he wants your pie rep.
Okay, Delta 2710, you're cleared Atlanta Airport, needs to emerge, Fox transition, flight flat, runway 23, squawk 6002.
This is unacceptable. It's like so bugged too. Oh my god, dude. That needs to go off. Dan, we need to figure out what the hell that is and how to turn that off.
The carrier Kuntunan 22 asked me, lizard real? Sure, why not? A lizard on a digital safari. It's like watching someone try to find Bigfoot armed with just a smartphone and a bag of processed snacks. Evolution sure took a detour on that one.
Thank you, Bike Rider. Appreciate you. Dan turned it off. Thank you, Dan, for my sanity and everybody else's. No more lizard for now. We need to adjust the price of the lizard. That is way too cheap to be a lizard. Probe heats are going off. Last flight of the day, so we'll get the window heat off here as well. We'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps turned off.
Matthew O asked me, lizard, what the hell are you doing here? Just hanging out with your sticky toes, pretending to be a chameleon stuck in a disco ball? I'd invite you to the swamp, but your cold-blooded ass would probably freeze solid. Go back to your terrarium and dream about munching on crickets, you little wannabe gator. Also, tell Yoshi he's still a Wan.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Matthew O. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, chat. Well, we don't have a replay because you guys forgot to add it to the checklist. So we don't have a replay. Bad, chat. How dare you, chat. So now we just get to watch the deboarding process. Oh, hi, Henry. Do you want to come say hi to everybody today? Come on. Come here. Up. Come say hi. Oh, good boy.
Canada 428 radar on departure. Climb flight level 230.
Good boy. Say hi to chat today.
Level 230 now, Canada 428.
Yes.
And over to 795.
Say hi to chat today.
Nope. You're still on my frequency. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry about that. New headset didn't hear you. I go over to radar.
Are you going to go for a walk?
Delta 1734.
Oh my God.
All right, continue to send down to 3,000.
Dan,
Delta 1734.
we just got flashbanged. Dan, we got flashbanged. It's flashbang for 100. Dude, you guys are wild. Absolutely wild. Dan, all of these need to go up significantly in price if we're going to be doing these. Because those are insane. Some of those are insane. I feel like that just flashbang chat, because it didn't really flashbang me. Although it did flashbang this monitor, so maybe that's why. Back had a low fuel warning into Newark. Luckily I got a negative 82. Damn. Better than I did, and I didn't even record my replay, so I can't even watch the replay. Who is the silly man now? Me. I'm the silly man. Alright, friends. Well, Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a 172 on the landing. 1.10G. I'm going to believe that one. They both looked pretty good. That was a fun day of flying, though, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that flight from... Oh, sure, when I say $10 donuts, like, oh, yeah, but those are crazy. Having a lizard on screen, like, smacking and poking. Wait till Davis sees that. Shit, he's going to go to town. We need it to be mucho dineros to do those. Alrighty, friends. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Really do appreciate it. I apologize that we don't have a replay. Dan let us down once again. We should have had a replay, but we don't because Mr. Barry. Very sad. Very, very sad. But we are live tomorrow. Once again, we're going to be checking out some new scenery as well from Pyrig. I think it's Birmingham. I can't remember which one he sent me, but we're checking out some scenery tomorrow. I don't know what airline we're going to be flying. Maybe Norwegian. Maybe we'll go up to Oslo or something like that, I was thinking. It's been a while since we've been up to Oslo. Some Norwegian MAX8 ops could be fun. Yeah, I'll figure that out right now, actually. I'll figure out where we're going tomorrow, but that will be the plan. The next 2 streams will be over in Europe because we have other scenery to take a look at on Monday as well. So going to be a fun little couple days over in Europe. Most likely flying some Ryanair, maybe some Norwegian, maybe some... Who else flies the MAX8 in Europe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out, chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Appreciate you guys. Without you here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone of this channel, and you're what makes everything go around. So without you guys and everything that you do, it just wouldn't be possible. So thank you all so much. Thank you again, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring today's live stream. If you're interested in picking up any of the peripherals, don't forget to click the links up above or down in the description below. To everybody else who cannot support with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, just hanging out in chat, being a good flight sim enthusiast. Appreciate you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Appreciate y'all. Can't wait to see you all guys tomorrow back in the MAX8. Going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Happy landings, my friends. See